Oh, hi, Ophi. Hi. Oh. Hey. Oh, hi, Ophi. Oh, hi, Ophi, darling. Hi, hi. Hi, baby. Hi, babes. Hello, hello. Oh, hi, Ophi. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. How was my sleep? It was asleep. It was asleep. I went to bed. Well, I've been going to bed kind of late. Not as late as it used to be, but I started going to bed. So I've been going to bed at like 1:30, like 2 o'clock in the morning, because I've been playing Roots of Pacha with Cherry. What? Sorry, one of my friends, Symphonia, she's also a VTuber, Nia. She just DM'd me, babe, I need your eyes. Girl, what does that mean? Sorry, that startled the crap out of me. Still kind of want a ghosty plushie. Well, ha 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 ha. About that, you know, that could be in the works. Who knows? I could be working on it right now. Well, Valheim Arc, I was staying up until about 4 o'clock in the morning. Roots of Pacha, Roots of Pacha, we've only been going to bed at like, or we've stopped playing at like 1:30-ish, so. You know what is existing? A Miss Ophi mouse pad? Esty, you are so right. Esty, you're correct. There is something that you can get. You can get this really cool thing called a Booba pad. Titty, 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 Booba pad. Booba pad. Hold on a second. Where is it? Where's the picture? Bana. Oh. Move, please. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! Nice. Isn't that nifty? Isn't that cool? Isn't that nice? Isn't that fun? Yeah, thank you, Ricardo, for the link. Yes, the Booba pad. It exists. I'm so happy with how it turned out. It's so pretty. It looks so good. Sai, happy 9 months. Happy 9 months, dear. But yeah. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. I may or may not be in talks with people about a ghosty plushie. It might take quite a bit. So if you can hang in there for a couple of months, I might have something working. So but I only specify that because next month is my birthday, and I don't want to be like, I might be working on something, and then you guys think that you guys are gonna get ghosty plushies for my birthday. As much as I would love to, that is literally less than a month away. My birthday is in, oh, it's the 24th. So that means my birthday is in 20 days? Yeah. Yeah, 20 days. Oh my god. Yeah, 3 weeks. I had to count. You bought one? Thank you. How about an Ophi plushie? One thing at a time. You guys have been asking for a ghost tea plushie for like a year and a half now. So one thing at a time. We make things happen slowly. We make things happen slowly. Yes, yes, yes. But how are we doing today? Is everyone doing well? I got started talking about merch before anything else. Yeah, slow but steady wins the race. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What about the OPHIE handkerchief? Have you guys asked for a handkerchief? Have you asked for that? Realizing all of our dreams. Okay, well, let me put it this way. I'm gonna be real with you guys. So don't, I think I've specified this before. My dream, okay? Because like, you know how some people have like little shrines of their VTubers? Like, you know, Ita bags? Like they're like the bags that like have like a clear plastic. Ita bags, they have like the plastic on them and you can put like VTuber pins and your buttons on there. Some people just get like the same pin over and over again of their oshi. And like some people have like mini shrines of like all of their oshi merch. Like that's my dream. So I'm trying, I like literally as much as I possibly can. I'm doing my best to get merch for you guys. That sounds one step away from stalking. No. Like a lot of VTuber fans do this. Like here, I'll show you an example while we wait, while we do things. Hold on. Switch. Like some people have like really good, have like some really cute stuff. I'm trying to find an example. Oh, I was talking, okay, we're talking about my merch. Like, somehow like my dream. Oh, here we go. Here's a good example. Let me switch screens really quick. Oh, this one's not set up. Hello. I've appeared. So like, here's a really good example of a shrine. Like this kind of stuff. Yeah. So like some people get like a bunch of keychains or like standees or like fan merch and stuff. I don't think I'm big enough for people to make fan merch of me just yet. But like I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to get you guys like all this merch. Like do you see? So cute. I love, like, do you see this? So cool. So this is like my dream. See, look at this. Like, look how cool. Like, look at that. Look at all these buttons. I don't, yeah. So, I can't make any strong promises, but I am doing my very best to, bring you guys like VTuber merch, or not VTuber merch, like I'm trying my hardest, not hardest, but I'm doing my best so that way you guys can make a shrine of me. Like yeah, you know, one day my entire house will be OPHIE themed. I would cry if that ever happened. We'll support you all the way. Thank you, Sai. Yeah, like I know sometimes like VTuber shrines are usually also have like fan merch, but I don't think that I'm big enough for that or anything. But one day, I want to give you guys everything. So I want to give you guys like acrylic stands. Last year at AFA, or like last year we were selling like keychains and tote bags and like mugs and stuff. And welcome in, by the way, if you're just joining. But yeah, I want to give you guys everything. And then in return, I want a shrine. Is that too selfish? Acrylic stands would be so cute. Right? Right? I want one. I'd kill for some enameled pins. That'd be super sick. An enameled pin. If we're being like very genuinely honest, my dream merch, okay, is I would love a wall scroll. I'd love a plushie. Enamel pins are really sick. Like sweatshirts, super cool. How long before you have a shrine of yourself? I have my docky, I have a keychain, and I have sticker of myself. And then I'm getting this mouse pad. I didn't get any of the buttons. I didn't get any buttons or anything last year from AFA. Just because like what's it called? Just because like it's, I don't know. I just didn't want to like get too many of like certain things, I guess. Like I didn't want to get a tote bag because then I'd want to use the tote bag, and I think it would be kind of sus for me to walk around with my own tote bag. You know what I mean? How long before we're able to get a poster of you, Miss Ophi? 21 days. Can you wait like 21 days? No spoilers. Can you wait like 21 days? Can you wait like 21 days? No spoilers, but can you like wait? Can you wait? This is coming from you. I said no spoilers. Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, the pinned message says no spoilers, you guys. Also, really quickly, we are going to be playing Ace Attorney today. Miss Pam is just getting ready in case anyone was curious or like wondering what was going on. Miss Pam is currently prepping for the stream today. So please be patient. Please be patient for Miss Pam because we love and support her. But yeah, you really can't keep a secret? I did keep a secret. What do you mean can't keep a secret? Which case? Turnabout Sisters, which is why the loading screen was Turnabout Sisters music. Yeah. The spoiliest spoiler ever? No, it's not. It's not a spoiliest spoiler. I could be lying to you. I could be lying, okay? Like I could be lying to you the whole time. You know? Yeah. Heard nothing. Leeks? Yeah, that's a vegetable. You lie. That's so crazy. I would never. Speaking of a merch, what's the chances of Lupinite merch? I don't know. I don't know if Staff Sound would let us do Lupinite merch, and I don't know if like I would love to. So one big thing that I'm like really into right now is like partnering with like other companies to do merch, and like I don't know if there's any, I don't know if anyone would want to do like a Loop and I collab, because that would be kind of confusing, I guess, or a little difficult, because it's the two of us. So hi Dakuma, I see you. Wait, did you, I don't remember if I looked at your DM. Did you see the picture I sent you? Dakuma is here. Fucking the bear has arrived. Yeah, you did? Okay. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I know it's a good day when Dakuma sends me Drag Race in the morning. I wake up and Drag Race is there. And to see Drag Race in my DMs. So, women are allowed to lie. Let them. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Also, what's it called? Miss Pam is ready. So to wrap up the merch conversation, please check out my, I love you too, honey. Please check out my Booba pad or my mouse pad. Like I'm really happy with how it turned out. Juan did the art, and like it's literally so beautiful. Like you don't even see the full picture. And it's so stunning here. Like it's so gorgeous. I made it my new profile picture here on I think I put it on Twitter, and I think I put it as my profile picture here on YouTube. It's so good. So Booba pad that acts as a mouse pad. Yes, exactly. It's a Booba pad that acts as a mouse pad. But yeah, please check it out. The link is in the YouTube description. It's not a limited run, so you don't need to what is it? You don't need to worry about it going away. So if you can't afford it right now, it'll always be there for you. So I'll probably mention it from time to time, just to remind people that it exists, since there's no like end closing date. Yeah. Okay. Are you guys ready to go talk with Miss Pam? Oh, there's Pam. Hi, Pam. I love you. Okay. Are you guys ready to fight bitches and take names and get not guilty verdicts? Okay, let me switch. Oh, I'm just like over the corner. Wait, I need to get closer to Pam. Hello? Hi! Hello!
I'm ready to fight bitches and get not guilty verdicts.
I almost said guilty verdicts. I was like, oop.
I'm ready. Throw me in jail! I mean, technically, in this case, we should all go to horny jail anyway, so it's fine. We probably deserve it.
What do you mean? I never need to go to horny jail. Nothing I have ever done in my whole afterlife is, I've never done anything in my afterlife that involves horny jail or needing to go to horny jail.
I heard those April May comments, but okay. Pretend I didn't.
No, that's not horny. That is merely observation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
The eyes only are horny, I suppose.
Yeah.
I guess that's possible, maybe.
No, we have a rule here on this channel where you can look as disrespectfully as you want, just speak respectfully. Yes.
I mean, I guess we could have had our like 10-minute conversation about all the hottest characters, but it was all platonic, I guess. Maybe.
No, it's not platonic. As long as I stay a pure and wholesome say-so VTuber, it is completely fine.
You're Apollo and you're fine. Everything's great.
Yeah. I say that with the same breath that I go, yeah, with like this. There's no. Are you sure? Stop! I'm so wholesome and so awesome and talented and pretty. You have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a virgin.
I believe it because I'm also very wholesome, so I believe it.
Yeah,
I believe it 1,000,000%. Also very wholesome.
Yeah,
Always.
see?
100% of the time.
See, Pam understands. See? 3 out of 4 of those were true. That's fucked up. But Pam, would you like to introduce yourself really quickly?
Hello, I'm Obaki Pam, the CEO of Ophelia, and I like Ace Attorney.
Yeah! That's such a good
I'm
intro.
too tired for brain to intro. All you need to know is I like Ace Attorney. That's good enough.
I can see Pam as wholesome, but not Ophi. Are you kidding? Sometimes, are you kidding?
Nice.
That's fucked up. I disagree, Pam. You have not spoken to Pam enough. Like, there's no way. There's no fucking way.
I'm so convincing. It's great. See, everyone believes me. I'm so wholesome that everyone believes me without even any doubt. No doubt at all.
Oh my God. See, everyone.
A whole other level of wholesome.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I have the, like, if someone told me that you were a very wholesome person, like, and not like by any, especially because I know you, I'd be like, no, I don't think that's correct. I politely disagree.
No, only the most wholesome dating sim in Otome streams. Only the most wholesome. When I play Final Fantasy, I date all the characters from a very, very wholesome, because I love them so much, point of view. No other reason.
Yeah, she's a she plays all games platonically.
I did not scream over the recent sex scene. I did not. I looked away. So
did you
wholesome.
actually? Are you sure? No, did I?
Well, actually, during the actual one, there was one in the game where I was actually going on about how I loved how mature it was portrayed. I was actually really enjoying that it was done really respectfully.
Oh,
like,
really?
actually. But then most recently, there's a certain scene where they had kind of like a hallucination of one, and I was like, yo, baby! The first one, I was very happy. It was done so well. The next one, I lost it a bit. I also had a lot of caffeine last time, so it's fine.
I love the idea of you being like, let's go! Yeah, baby! I love it here. Like, I love that so much. See, when, like, that's so opposite to me, literally. Like, I played Neko Para, and I started freaking out. I was like, get this off my screen! Censor, please! Like, I have the exact opposite reaction to any sort of sexual thing that occurs in a video game. Like, I guess most people would assume that I would probably have like a different reaction, but I'm usually like, no, please save me! I don't want that!
To be fair, though, you are a streamer. You are playing with fire with knots on the screen. I just am very, very, very excited when playing with fire. Probably more than I should be. I had a video taken down once because I played too hard with fire.
No, you're so fair. No, like, well, because like, I don't know if you do this. Like, do you play like spicy games with your friends, like for funsies? Have you ever done that?
By myself. I don't think with friends.
I've done it with friends. Like, we all force each other to like voice act the characters, and then
oh
we
god,
try to...
this sounds fun and terrifying.
It's really funny. It's really, really funny, at least to me. And and then like even when like the sensual scenes show up, I'm always like screaming. I'm like, please make it stop, please. I don't want to see. And then they're like, Ophi, that's the point of this game. And I'm like, I don't want it, please.
Like, this is what you signed up for, and you're just like, blah!
Yeah, I'm like, please shut my eyes. I don't want to look at it. But then like, and I start like, I get like so nervous. I get so worked up, and I start like sweating because I'm like nervous. And like, and then once that goes away, I start being like, this is animated so strange. Like, why is her body doing that? I don't think that's normal. Do you see that?
It kind of usually is, though. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So like once I get over the initial shock, I respond to it like a lot less freaked out. I'm still sweaty, but but anyway.
How would you feel though if they made like a spicy Ace Attorney game, but with characters that would be like at home in a spicy game? Like,
well, they have like that
would thrive on it.
They have that fan game, that fan dating sim for Ace Attorney.
There's a fan dating sim?
Girl.
What?
What? But like it's really poorly written and it's really gross. Like not gross. I shouldn't say gross. Gross is not the word. Like I say gross. I say gross in the sense of like it's purely sexual. Like
Oh no.
like I hold on. What is it called? I think I actually have it downloaded. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, maybe I don't. But basically, it's called it's like Ace Attorney, the Dark Age of Love, or something like that.
Oh no.
And
I
basically,
just found a Miles Edgeworth one made with in-game graphics. I want to try that.
ooh, I want to try that too. But yeah, like
I found it.
Oh, you did? Yeah. So it's basically like I think you play as Athena, and then you can have intimate time with Phoenix, Francisca, Clavier, Apollo, and I think Emma. And
oh my god, it's tagged with like horny, kink, so many things. Oh my god, what is this game?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's wild. Like, because I was looking, because I didn't know. I thought, because like in Ace Attorney, the Dark Age of Law is the Dark Age of Law, right? So I didn't know. And so because I was just looking for like otome games to play that were Ace Attorney related, and I made the mistake of playing it because I didn't know. And then I was like, this is not what I thought it was going to be. And it was a really interesting experience. It was a really interesting experience. And now I tell every Ace Attorney fan that they should play it.
The first comment is literally, why is Clavier called Christoph? And I'm already dying inside.
Yeah. Or like, cause like I think each person represents a kink. Like Francisca is like dommy, like femdom thing. And then like
obviously.
I think like Phoenix is like daddy kink.
Oh no, that's why they used Hobo Phoenix.
Yeah. No. So it's like a lot.
My entire brain is dying.
Yeah. Well, for any of the Ace Attorney fans out there, you've now learned of a new dating sim. It's not really a dating sim. It's just a horny game. So you're welcome.
Thank you for this knowledge that I don't know if I'm grateful or scared to have.
I didn't know what to do with it, so there you go. Enjoy. Go forth into the world knowing that you have this with you.
I was gonna stream it, but it's not safe for work, so now I'm afraid.
No, it is not. It's not safe for work. It's not. I wish it was. I would love a dating sim game, an Ace Attorney dating sim game. So, but anyway, speaking of you know, what was the name of it again, so I can avoid it and don't accidentally play it?
The Dark Age of Love.
Yeah, Dark Age of Love. It's not it's not Dark Age of Law, because I know that can be really confusing because of how often the game references the Dark Age of Law. But Dark Age of Love, yeah, they're wearing their same clothes as in the games. That's it. It's just literally like it's their promo images. It's just their promo images. Like I think like you see like Apollo Justice Phoenix, and then you see like Dual Destinies Phoenix. So, you know, fun, cool information. Yeah.
Yay!
So anyway, we're playing Turnabout Sisters today. We're playing Turnabout Sisters.
Which is noticeably less horny, but I guess I have to voice horny lines today as a bellboy, so we're gonna be horny anyway.
Oh god, I forgot already. That's right. Okay.
That's why as soon as he came on and you're like, you can be him, I was like, damn it, this is typecast.
I'm glad that you understood. Hobo Phoenix, I would explain. Yeah, that's what he's called, but I'm not gonna elaborate. I'm just gonna say that I think he's
Hobo
hot. Hobo Hodo!
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh my god, I haven't heard someone call him Hobo
Or
Hodo.
Naru
and
Hobo. I've heard Naru Hobo and it makes me laugh.
Oh, that one's so good. I've only heard Hobo Hodo. Cause, but like a lot of people.
That's what I've seen online. One of my
Yeah.
like IRL friends once was just like Naru Hobo, and then they burst out into laughter, and it was like, "That's so bad, I love it."
Yeah, no, like Hobo Hodo is the one that I hear the most. But I think a lot of people, I think like newer Ace Attorney fans, try to call him like a casual Phoenix instead. Because for some reason, like I guess I don't know what the reason is.
That's
but
beyond casual.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna explain it because it's a spoiler, but like,
Yeah, no.
but like I'm just gonna say he still is goofy. No matter what he looks like, he's just the same old goofy. Well, I think he's a little more cynical as he gets older, but he's still a goofy.
I mean,
goofy, silly man.
visually though is a glow up. Visually, at least.
He's so hot. He's so hot. But anyway, can you see the game? I wasn't sure. I don't remember if I shared the screen. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, everybody in chat, are you guys ready? Spam rise in chat if you're ready.
Woo-hoo.
Spam rise in chat.
You better be ready, because we're ready.
Yeah. Welcome to just a reminder for anybody. It's Pam, if you didn't read the pin message, Pam and I have played Ace Attorney before. We will go on a lot of Ace Attorney tangents. So just in general, we will try our best not to spoil the games for anything major. And please, if you also played the games before as well, please don't spoil anything for new fans, because there's a lot of people who have never played the games before. Super chats, donos, and memberships will be thanked at the end if I can't grab them during the stream. And if anyone does the Batsu wheel, I will do them during the stream. They won't be pushed to the end. And if you want me to spin the Batsu wheel, it is an Akasupa or $100 dono, which we started doing yesterday, just to remind people in case. Yeah.
You gotta give the big monies.
Yeah, we used to have something else for the 100, and we had to replace it because so we replaced it with a Batsu wheel, because I don't really do a lot of stuff that involves like Batsus and I don't get flustered very easily. So like this is the best way to what is the word? Evoke a reaction out of me. Okay, pick us up. Also, let me know if you guys, if the volume is good for the games.
The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Myla Faye. Oh yeah, who gets to be Edgeworth? Should that be me if you're Phoenix? Or did you want to try voicing your son? I don't want to snipe him if you really did.
No, I mean, I can voice him. Because I was like trying to remember who is in this day, because I don't remember. But then I would just be talking to myself the whole time. So you're also, so like if you want to, go for it.
I think I'm a lot of the witnesses in this case, potentially. But I can take it for now, and we can maybe switch if it ends up being like me talking to myself. Maybe we can share Edgeworth.
Okay.
We can share him, right?
Yeah. Of course.
That works.
Yeah. We can take turns throwing him off of a mountain. That's how that's gonna work.
Exactly. We're fine.
Have I ever told you that? How the way that I love him? Like people are like, "Oh, you love him so much, just marry him." And I was like, "No, you don't understand. That's my son. I want to shove him in an elevator and make him stuck there for 2 days. Like I want to go to the top of the tallest building, and I want to throw him off of it. Like I
Suddenly, I don't want to call OPHIE mom anymore. It's too scary. I don't want to be OPHIE's son anymore.
No. It's a good experience, I promise. Like, it's very much that meme of like, oh, you have trauma? I like that in a man. Like, it's very that. So, like, because now he can only use stairs. So, like, I want to shove him down a flight of stairs. I think that'd be so fun. Like,
and then he can't even use stairs one day.
That's how I love him. Ophi, that's a very pointed analogy. I mean it, so, you know. Okay, Miss Pam.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it.
He's so stupid. He's so stupid.
The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see reasons, but okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
See. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Then let's begin. Then.
I love how we did this so that you wouldn't talk to yourself, but then I'm talking
And
to
then
myself.
you're talking to yourself
instead.
anyway.
I think the first witness is gonna be you though, so that'll give us like each 2 characters in the scene. And then when
true.
the witness is me, we can swap.
You may call your first witness. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Hey yo, it's the boy! The boy!
The Edgeworth Gumshoe banter is so good.
It is. They're so great.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir! My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Also, hello everybody for just joining. Hi, welcome in.
Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by the window here. And the cause of... Oh, wait, that's you. Sorry.
Oh!
And the cause of death.
I forgot it was even me.
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. Murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands. Sir.
The court accepts the statue as evidence.
You're still calling it a statue. Thank you.
All right, now we have a drawing of the floor.
Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene. Correct?
He's so stupid.
Can you...
Oh, it is pretty good. I like how dramatic he is.
I know. I'll have to send it to you later. One of my favorite memes is like, because Edgeworth said, he says like, my words are my weapons or something. But then all he does is like, go away. I'm sorry, but could you please not speak to me? Thank you.
Yo, he's basically a chihuahua that's like, but as soon as you prove them wrong,
yeah, he's like so awkward. Like I always think of him as just like the nerdiest person in like this posh man's body. I love him so much. My favorite. I mean, and then there's the classic.
yeah.
No!
He just flies backwards and is sweating.
Did you ever see the trailer? I think for the DLC for Dual Destinies when it was the first time they voiced the Like, no! Like, do you remember like fans going crazy over that? Do you remember
It was
that at
pretty
all?
cursed.
Yeah, because they were like, oh my god, it's real. It's a real sound.
Yeah. I'm so glad they did that.
I know.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence. She did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
It's the statue. It's hard evidence.
Yes.
It's a rock.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's Dwayne the Rock Johnson, actually. That's the thinker. The thinker is actually the Rock. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
He looks so proud of himself.
I know. Poor boy.
The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. I had to burp. I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony.
Whoosh!
Oh yeah, that's right. What's this? My sister couldn't find any
Illegal
contradictions
evidence.
in a witness's testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. You should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Okay.
Trying to remember which one it is here.
I think it's the one with about the witness because he needs to talk about April.
True.
I immediately no, it's the next one. Yeah, this one.
Because that's true. He's like, we have a witness, then moves on. That's not evidence.
Yeah,
you can't just
yeah,
say
yeah.
there is a witness.
Yeah, because we need to know who the witness is.
And
Hold
what
on.
they witnessed.
Yeah. If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it.
You said it. You
I love all of them. It's very like a comedy show-esque. Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal.
That's just a blatant lie, but okay.
Well, I guess she is Pink.
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? Nope.
I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yeah.
I like how Gumshoe's eyebrows are so wiggly.
I know, right? Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about, should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Okay. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found the memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. What a silly, silly man.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor.
Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Yeah, bro.
I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it. Yes, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. I'm gonna give this old man a heart attack.
I mean,
Very well.
he lives a
The
real long
defense will
time.
begin its cross-examination. He's immortal. He'll be in every
Literally.
game.
Literally.
Literally, basically, the judge in the Great Ace Attorney is just him, but like slightly different.
Yeah. Like maybe like
It's
literally
him in his younger days.
I was about to say I'm convinced that like he's gonna live forever. Like that's the point.
Yup. I thought he was dead for a while when we had the Canadian judge. I was like, oh my god, he's dead. But then he came back and I was like,
Well,
whoa.
they said he was. Isn't it like they were brothers? Aren't they brothers? Yeah, he's just like the slightly younger brother. Yeah.
I was like, why did they have the brother? Is he dead? Why is he gone?
Right? Okay, let's see. It should. Wait, hold on. So I want the last one. Please. Okay, I want this one, and then I want the autopsy. Objection! I forgot about that. I forgot again.
Objection!
Detective Gumshoe. One of these days, I'm gonna remember to say objection. At some point, I
One
will
of them.
remember. It's almost time. You're right, Hunt. We're getting. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note, but she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You went backwards,
I don't know,
detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. Oh, it's almost time! Everybody! Everybody!
Get ready!
They're immediately. But what? No butting your way out of this one, detective.
Fastest trial segment in history.
Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have the time to write anything down.
I love him.
Objection!
Oh. Objection!
Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
I stole it.
We got it the day
I
after
forget.
the murder.
Conveniently forget. You're prosecuting point B. Curse. One second. Your son's having his apple. You put it in his lunchbox. I have to eat it. Hold on.
Right, I'll get you applesauce next time. The autopsy report is outdated. There it is.
Thank
the
you.
joke. They did the joke.
That autopsy report, at least.
What?
One second. I'm doing something. Okay, here's my paper.
A second autopsy report was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object.
Oh my god.
But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow.
The fucking paper. I remember this is what I did when I played Ace Attorney. I was like smacking my table and smacking my paper. I had like an old FedEx paper. I fucking ripped it this time. It's ripped in half now because I hit it too hard.
I was gonna say, I always smack the crap out of my desk whenever they do it. I use both of my hands.
I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor!
Just smack my monitor pointing.
I also point
It's
too!
20.
Yeah, you have to. You have to. That's one thing I said during my voice acting class. You gotta give it your whole body or you're not even trying.
I was about to say, I
We're
tell
just
people that
embracing.
all the time. I was like, voice acting is just acting. If you get your body into it, your voice emulates what you're doing. I totally understand.
Exactly.
It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
He's so stupid.
I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. Ugh, I should have known you'd have something like up your sleeve. He's so bad.
And he's just like, yada yada. Why, Mr. Wright? You look so shocked. Something you want to say?
You're a sham, Edgeworth.
You're a sham, Edgeworth.
I'm a sham.
Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. Woo! No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
I dropped my paper.
I can hear the paper.
Understood. The court accepts this evidence.
Okay, updated autopsy report.
Totally illegal move, Edgeworth. You should have done that earlier, but okay.
Well, Your Honor.
He always plays dirty in more ways than one.
He does play dirty.
The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
He plays less dirty than Godo, though, who just wins by third-degree burn.
I know.
He's like, I'll sabotage by throwing hot coffee in your face. Technically, the amount of people that should go to the ER from his actions, though.
I mean, also the second game lawyer, like, it's not.
Yeah.
You shouldn't bring
Yeah.
a weapon to court.
A literal weapon. Use it against even the judge. Like, what the
Right?
fuck?
Like, it's a weapon. That's
I
a
love it,
weapon.
though. I love it.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Oh yeah. Like,
I cosplayed them and I told chat what I did. Can I say what the weapon is just to explain what I did?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
it's wild. I spent all night before a cosplay event duct taping or no braiding strands of duct tape to make
Is that
a
what
giant.
you did? Duct tape? Girl.
I was in Japan at the time, right? And I was good. This is so bad. So I was in Akiba. There's like an 8th-floor sex shop, right? I went in and I was gonna get a real whip. I was like, hit, hit, hit. This will be the best cosplay ever. And then I was too embarrassed, so I left. And instead I went to Tokyo Hands and bought duct tape. And I stayed up all night braiding it into a fake whip.
Was it worth it?
It was worth it. It was worth it.
Oh my god. Calling Garo Tornado Ellsworth up. I don't think she was alive yet.
I don't know.
No.
If she was, she would have been like, baby.
Mm-hmm. But I love that though. Sorry, I'm also eating.
No, you're good. Did I read this line? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I'll read it again while you eat.
Okay.
The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion. Yes.
Big bow.
Darn, this isn't
They
good.
worship me now.
Ophie, what the fuck? What's wrong? Do you not like April May?
Who does not like April May?
I love her.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness.
I like how he just moves on. He's like, this is proof enough, let's move on. Even though we could win right now, let's still move on. If he had just been like, let's end here, this wouldn't have happened.
This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Yes, poor April May. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. I love how he knew the name was April May. No one even told him.
I know, right? She's a fake cat girl. Yeah, but that's what makes her endearing. So, like, a lot of
It
the
does.
characters that I used to really hate, I really love now.
Same! I hated April May. The first time I played through, I was like, she's fucking annoying. This case can't be over fast enough.
Yeah,
And I replayed and I was
exactly.
like, wait, I love her. Her in Red went from my least favorite to like my most favorite.
Yeah, like a lot of characters that I really didn't like, I've started to find the charm in them, and I really, really
Yeah.
enjoy them. They're super funny. Like, April May is like the weird, like, she's such a whack lady. I love her so much.
I feel like her character, despite what you see on the surface and everything, I feel like her character is too deep to like really grasp as a child. But like when
Yeah.
you learn more about her personality and stuff and how she's portrayed, it's a lot more interesting when you're older.
Yeah, especially because like she's also afraid of the repercussions of like disobeying the
Ah.
person. So like that
A lot
means
of
like
that stuff you
she,
wouldn't pick up on as a kid because I played it when I was a kid, so like I
Yeah.
didn't get it. I just thought she was annoying.
What about Old Bag? Well, we haven't met her yet, but I don't think I think most people. I think actually I think it's pretty consistent fandom wise. A lot of people either find her really funny or really obnoxious.
There's no one's in the middle. People either love her or hate her. It's
Yeah,
very one or the other.
Yeah. I can't. She's on the spectrum of like you can't. There's no way
Just
to
too
convince
much for
me.
OP list.
Yeah, you can't. There's no way. I think she's funny in the sense of how she behaves with our beautiful, beautiful son Edgeworth. I think that's funny. Because I love seeing him be put together and then fluster really easily. I think that's really incredibly like amusing. And it's very consistent throughout the series. Francisca, I love Francisca, but a lot of people, I mean, we haven't met her. I'm not going to give her I'm not going to give any spoilers on it, but I will say, but I will just like say that I think her as a character is really interesting. I love her dynamic in relationship to her brother. I'll say that. Because like because like throughout, like once she's introduced, there's a lot of like extra dialogue that if you take the time to go find or read, they actually have a good relationship. So I actually really like them. Like especially in Turnabout Big Top, there's like that one scene when she talks about her motives that really like sells me, and like that I really, really love. So like yeah, and she's young. She's young. So like I have to, like, you have to remember she's like she's 17 or something, 17, 18 or something like that. So she's young. So I always try to keep that in mind, especially like Nick and Edgeworth. They're like 24. They're also young. So
The babies!
yeah.
And surprisingly, for some of the ages in this, they make them feel like grandpas, but they're like babies.
I know, like they're babies, and I think that's what also explains like some of the dramatics as well, though, is the fact that they're so young. So I think it makes it really interesting.
When you think about it, in real life, most lawyers aren't even done law school by the time they're that old, which is why they're so babies.
Yeah, exactly. Like what's it called? I'm trying to think. Actually, I don't even think I know anybody who's gone through lawyer school. I used to know people who wanted to. Really?
One of my older friends, she is older than me, but she just graduated from law school, and I can't remember her exact age, but it's either around like I'm just so bad with remembering. It's either 30 or 31, and she just finished, and she's
Oh.
been like going at it for a long, long
Oh, I
time.
see, I
Mm-hmm.
see. Yeah, I don't know how long law school is. 24 young,
It's
there's
quite
still hope.
long.
24 is still really young. I hate that there's like this misconception with like once you hit like 24 and older that it's like you're like some kind of boomer. Like no, you are still so young.
I'm a
Like
boomer at heart. I do not dread becoming boomer. I'm a
yeah.
boomer at heart.
So like do not do not stress. Do not stress. But anyway, yeah, but those are my opinions on on Old Bag and Francisco. What about you, Pam?
Hmm. I feel kind of similar, but I also disagree because I find Old Bag really amusing. I have to say I would hate her so much IRL. Like I don't
Mhm.
typically like her character tropes or anything like that because it's just kind of annoying. But there's something about her for some reason in the games. I think it's just that I enjoy voicing her so much that
That's
it makes me
fair.
laugh. I also found a lot of old bag memes that have made me laugh. I think the memes are what won me over actually. There was like
Mm.
this old account I used to follow that was like old bag RP and they had like fan cams of Edgeworth and stuff.
That's so funny. I
It was
love
so
that.
good. And
Like
I
the
think that's largely what made me like her, to be honest.
yeah, no, that's I get that. Like the ask blogs on Tumblr where people used to like role
Mm.
play their characters and stuff. I know exactly.
Mm.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's
I
so
think that's what
fun.
really sold me on Old Bag. Francisca, I've just always really not liked her at first, but then after a certain turning point, the turning point, she easily became one of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
Mm.
I played Trials and Tribulations first, so I like had
Oh,
a
then.
different I had a different like perspective on everything because I played it backwards. I
Mm.
played Trials and
Mm.
Tribulations, Justice for All, and then the first game.
Interesting.
Yeah, 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 because
I actually bought Justice for All as my first game.
did you?
But then I opened the case to play it, and I never knew this because I never looked it up or anything, right? I was like, "What? That's so weird." When I finished
Mhm.
it, I was like, "The girl with like the brown hair, like Pearl, she was never in the game." It turns out
Yeah.
I bought it used, right? It turns out it was a Justice for All case, but the first game was in it, so I actually played the first game.
Oh, that's really funny actually.
And the
Yeah.
best part is, I
Mm.
bought Justice for All again in Japan,
Uh-huh.
because I wanted a Japanese copy to collect. But it was the first game in
Oh my God. You keep getting
I'm just meant to
bamboozled
get
out
the first
of.
game. Yeah.
I I was at a GameStop when I got Trials and
Nice.
Tribulations. And
I think
because
that's
of
where I got it too.
the
Mm.
DS because the back of the case for the DS game, right? It doesn't like they don't specify which ones are the first games. And
No.
so like I was literally trying to decide between the first game, this one, and Trials and Tribulations. And it went Trials and Tribulations because it kept saying history, background, and like, all of these
Mm.
keywords.
So you think it was a prequel, or at least the first one?
Yeah. So like you get all
Mm.
these keywords that make you think that that's what you're supposed to get first.
I mean, I can kind of see starting with that one would make sense, though. At least some of the cases, like the first one.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't like ruin anything for me.
No,
It was
I think
still
that'd be
all
really
just
interesting
exciting.
starting with that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was still a
Mm-hmm.
really exciting experience. And like
Mm-hmm.
if you think about it long enough, like you're able to put the timelines together. Cause it's like
Mm.
instead of like discovering as you go, you're being when you go backwards, you're
Mm.
basically taking characters you already know at their like quote unquote not because Apollo Justice wasn't out yet and all that stuff.
Mm.
Um but like if you take the trilogy and you do Trials and Tribulations first, and you work backwards, you're taking these quote unquote final products of the characters, and then you're slowly learning about their backstories as you go backwards
Mm-hmm.
and seeing what makes them
Yeah.
who they are in the third
Mm-hmm.
game. So I thought that
Yeah,
was really
yeah.
cool. So that's how I learned to appreciate them.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's nice. I feel like that would have been extra traumatizing too, because then you
Mhm.
get so attached to Mia in the first case, and then like you don't even get to see what happens to her in this one. It's just
I
all of
just
a sudden you skip ahead and she's
yeah.
dead, and you're like,
I was
the
about to
fuck?
say I just knew she was dead. Like that was it. Like I like cuz like the way they do it is with the flashbacks. And so
Mm-hmm.
like when you get into an actual like present day case, she's dead. So I was like, "Oh, that makes sense. So like it's easy to pick up on, and then like going backwards and then learning how she died, I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's really interesting. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know. So yeah. But like there's nothing like playing the games. I don't think people could probably have that same experience now. Because unless you play it on the DS. Because like now you have it on
doesn't let you with the
Steam.
trilogy.
Yeah, it doesn't let you with the trilogy. It all plays it in order. So now I just get to tell the tale of how I played the games backwards. But anyway,
Kind of sucks that they don't let you play it out of order, though. For people who've like played it before and they just want to play a certain
like their
game.
favorite cases.
Yeah, without replaying everything. Because that was me when I got the trilogy. I wanted to jump right into the Steel Samurai case, but the game was like, nope.
Yeah, like I have it as well, and like I just want to play Trials and Tribulations. That's all. I don't really I want to play like the final case in JFA. I want to play like my favorite cases in TNT, and like I don't want to play like some of the other ones. Like I especially don't want to play Rise from the Ashes. I don't want to play that. That takes so long.
Yeah, it's a long.
And like it's not a bad case. It's just like it's really, really long.
It's really fun, but like even in my own streaming playthrough, when I get to that one, I was debating skipping it just because it's actually that long. Like it's great. I love the characters, but like I'll never finish it.
It's so long. Like every time people get to it, I'm like, good luck. Like I'm still debating with myself whether or not I want to skip it for the streaming. I haven't decided yet, but I figured that
I wonder if you could like just record the playthrough without voice acting, even for people who want the story or something, and have like an unarchived run of it where it just plays.
I could try to do that. I could try to do that because like there's the whole like, you know, Edgeworth thing that like because it like ties in because the whole point because it ties in what happens in the second game.
There's an abridged version. There might be like an abridged version online where you can do like a watch along of the abridged.
Oh, that would be nice. I would love to do that instead. Because God, it's so long. It's not a bad one, but it's so long.
It's one of my favorites, to be honest, but I still wouldn't want to stream it.
Yeah, like I'm glad they added it. Like it's cool, but it's like I don't want to. I like Gant though. I like Gant a lot. After watching the first stream, I started with Justice for All because I've played the first two cases in the first game too many times. So valid. So valid.
I found an abridged version, but the abridged version is 12 hours.
Oh my God. 12 hours. That's so long. Holy shit. Oh God.
I also found a 10-minute one. I haven't watched this, but I'll send it to you for later.
Yeah.
It's just like a parody of it, but I don't actually know if it's a good or a bad one. But I mean, it's 10 minutes.
Oh, I'll look at it. I'll look at it eventually later. But anyway, exactly what part of her is innocent?
All of it. She's perfect.
Look at her.
Must be protected.
Witness your name.
Listen to that music.
I love this song.
It's cute. April May at your service.
Wink, wink, wonk. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. She's just that much of an idol.
I know.
The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in the courts. Except Edgeworth.
Where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room.
The laugh gets me every time. I love it.
I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from Faye and Coppola offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw. I love how no one commented on the big boy. Just no judge, no Ezra,
Just
no
nothing.
One. They just
Actually,
expect it at this point.
Shutakumi actually stated that like that Edgeworth has no interest like in women, so that's why he never is phased
he
by
doesn't.
anything.
He's only interested in Phoenix. Of course he doesn't.
Actually, that's what he said too. Like there's an article where he says, do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it?
No, yeah! Do you know where they got the character design from?
Where?
A yaoi artist.
Oh wait, no, I did know that. I did know that actually. Yeah.
They never stated anything officially, but there's a lot of like very subtle. It could be. We'll just never tell you.
Yeah. Like my favorite, because like this is a real thing, by the way, you guys. Like Shutakumi was like,
yeah, we're not joking.
Edgeworth is not interested in women, but he does find Phoenix quite handsome.
Exactly.
Like-
It's literally a thing.
Like it's real.
I love it.
It's so good.
Understandable though, Phoenix is quite handsome.
Yeah.
I didn't understand until the hobo arc, but then I very much understood.
I get that. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. That one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her.
I just remembered that one quote too about the inconvenient feelings, and my head's just like hit.
Oh, yeah. Unnecessary feelings. Aren't those kind
yeah,
of...
that was the word.
Wait, what is it? Like, wait, what is it? Unnecessary feelings?
Like, I can't
something...
be rattled with these unnecessary. I'm Googling it.
It's like something and uncertain. What is it? Oh, shoot. He describes two feelings, and then Nick goes... Aren't those kind of necessary? He's like, no. And then he turns away. And it's so stupid.
Yeah. Oh, I found the line. Literally, Edgeworth to Phoenix. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary ... feelings. That's in the game. I guess that's a spoiler, but it's very mild. I can't contain.
Yeah, it's a very mild spoiler. Like it's a spoiler in the sense of
you
like
know when
you just don't know when it's gonna happen. It's so stupid. Literally. So when
it's so dumb.
I got a bunch of ghosts to start playing it, and I remember when a bunch of people hit the line, and people were like, "He's so dumb." It's so good.
Accept your feelings, Edgeworth. It's easier
I know.
that way.
It's very like I've been saddled with unnecessary feelings. I think I'm gay. Like I'm like, oh, I love that for you. I love that for you, dude. I love that.
Yeah, proud of you, Edgeworth. You've accepted.
I know, right? Then that woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end, that's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
Well, Your Honor.
Every time I look at him, I have to giggle. He's so stupid.
It is a remarkably. I forget.
It's okay.
I don't see a need. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
But wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you? The way they handle that line in the musical kills me.
I know!
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. A cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
They weren't perfectly good if you find faults.
Right?
No matter how big, if there's a fault, it's a crime.
It's still a fault. Hey, how dare
It's still
you?
perjury.
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I think I will.
Imagine if I said no.
That would suck.
Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some kind of weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Also, if you haven't, please consider liking the stream. It helps me out a ton. Okay, so... Then I saw a woman attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl. Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. And hit her. I think it's this one. How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique, and secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. I question
I
it.
mean, that didn't say a face.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
Yeah. I like how I just literally the most unprofessional. She's like, that stinks. Stinks, bro.
I forgot that Nick also talks that way because Edgeworth
They're
always
both
goes.
stupid.
Yeah, they like Edgeworth does it in such a way that it's always like a little more jarring because he's so like put together, whereas like Nick is just
They're
kind of
posh
like
otherwise.
yeah. So it's like not
Nick's
as like
just pure
weird.
himbo.
Yeah. Are you telling the truth?
Edgeworth is like the hidden himbo.
Yeah, like just like a little bit. I always say that he's like a hidden like middle school nerd inside of like inside of that body because his well I don't want to it's not really a spoiler. I mean, is it a spoiler? But I get well his childhood trauma that stole away his childhood and therefore that is why he acts that way. Anyway, did you really see the defendant?
Everyone has a dark backstory. It's all good. You'll find his eventually.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
She's like, I'm smart otherwise, I swear.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things.
I wore that hairstyle for like 2 weeks after I started playing the game.
Did you really?
I got too excited. I was like, I want to be like Maya, because I was a child when I started playing, right? I was like in elementary school.
No, I think that's
And I
so
just copied her
fair.
hairstyle.
Just copied her. It's cute though.
No.
She's adorable. That testimony is bogus. But
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. Well, actually, we do.
she was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? Objection! The testimony smells bad, Your Honor. Thank you, Zane, for the dono.
They missed the opportunity to write that roar with an A, just to make it so cringe.
This probably, I think this this was before the RAR equals like I love you or something. RAR XD means I love you in Dinosaur.
Was it? I think.
Or wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't know timings because I found this game so late. I have no idea.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it
that's
came out
super fair.
1999, didn't it? Oh god,
Yeah,
that
it
would've been
did.
probably like a decade at least before.
That's fair.
Mm.
The game came out on DS in 2004. The first game originally came
Yeah,
out
the
on
first one was
GBA.
for-
Yeah. Yeah, she's just so silly. Just oh wow, like why, girl? I love the little twitch though. Like the great thing about the
Yeah.
pixels is that like it makes it way scarier than in the HD.
Yeah. The pixels make all the expressions more dramatic, even though it should be the other way around.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I don't know. We could also just be biased, fam.
Oh, probably. I'm going to be biased to pixel art anyway. I really like pixel
I
art
love
in general.
pixel art so much. I wanted to get all of my badges and all of my emotes done in pixel art, but I don't know if they show up well, so I ended up nixing the idea.
Yeah.
So
I originally thought maybe 2, but same reason.
yeah. I saw what I saw. Just didn't think all the little trifling details were necessary, darling.
Miss May. The court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, that statuey clock, the thinker. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
I see.
Says with his eyes closed.
I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
Girl, how did you know that the statue was a clock? Tell us. I would
She's like,
love to know.
I was in the audience last trial. Yeah, totally.
Ran off to the... No. We get to that later. I think it's...
I love how they just panicked back then and did not know how to translate. So they're like, ah, hippie clothes. Yeah.
I know, right? Okay, everybody. I think it's take that. Is it take that?
I think so.
Or is it objection?
Wait, this is objection.
Okay.
This is objection.
Okay, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Objection!
We got it!
We still said it kind of late, but it's okay.
Fine.
I feel like that's just gonna happen every single time I play. Like, there's no way for me to do it on time.
You know, we just want to hear the actual voice first. It's like
Yeah, exactly. It's the nostalgia. It's the nostalgia. Miss May, what you just said now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too, and he was found guilty of murder.
A murder!
Murder!
I imagine her just being like such a ditz, trying to figure out how to hide this. She'd be like, "What's a murder?"
Right?
Bruh. Her last defense, just I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Just like suddenly head empty. All the way,
Yeah.
head empty. Miss May, can you explain how you knew this was a clock? Oh,
Objection!
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here.
Maybe the window was open and she heard it. She could have just simply said that.
I know, right?
The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes. Yes, of course. We'll withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
No, we will not.
Objection! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well,
Yeah,
only
bro.
once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question a witness.
Phew, that was close.
Too close.
Right? If he stopped me there,
Exactly,
the
like
trial would be
Ricardo said.
over.
She'd
Eh?
literally be just like, oh my god, what's a murder?
Oh my god, what's a murder? What is that? Is it like a food? Like,
She'll be like, you know that thing you just said you witnessed? I did what?
yeah, literally see. What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's, because, I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co. No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard from my hotel room. Oh.
The law offices of Bay and Co., where the murder took place, are very close to the hotel.
You must have some thin walls.
I know, right?
She could easily have heard the clock.
No, she couldn't have, bro. Do you hear your neighbor's clocks? If you
No.
do, you should move.
I was about to say, I feel like if I heard them, I would probably have to go away. I'd have to leave.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
Satisfied.
He's like, no, bitch.
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have wrong. Your Honor, members of the court.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
It is
I thought somehow else she knew, but I just remembered.
No, there are papers inside of it.
Yeah. I thought she heard a different way, but this makes much more sense.
Yeah. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork.
Clock is literally head empty.
Literally.
How could you possibly?
Just have a look as soon as you can.
Oh,
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
you just as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. No. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright! Would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
Very professional language.
Miss May? He's so stupid. Huh?
Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't move. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed?
True, we can't prove it.
That's true.
If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
Oh, no, wait, we can prove
Wait.
it.
Yeah, we can prove it. This is recording. He's like, damn it, we give up, even though we have evidence. We are
Yeah.
dumb. Ooh. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright. Can you prove when the clock was removed? No. Yes.
Yes, yes, I can.
I forgot already.
Impossible, of course.
I have proof.
I like how it didn't even give us the option to choose. It's just like,
Yeah, they
have
expected you to remember.
What?
Or they expected you to not, and they're like, we'll give you some.
That's my favorite thing about Ace Attorney games. I don't know, chat, if you guys feel the same way, but whenever you're playing an Ace Attorney game and they're like, we have the answer, and we're like, we do? We know? I always end up saving, and I'm always like, okay, time to test every piece of evidence until I get the right one.
I usually figure it out, but when I don't, it's just the save scum way of life.
Yeah. Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... Bum, bum, bum. Take that!
Yeah.
Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone. It is.
It is. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen, this is a defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had. Oh yeah, it kind of does. It's fitting. She had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order!
Look at him, he
The
looks so
defendant's
silly.
cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective
That's one
Gumshoe
of my favorite
overlooked it.
faces.
It is. I feel like he's always up for evaluation. Is that just me?
He's just being paid in half packs of ramen at this point.
I know, not even a full one. Like he gets like a cup of noodle cut in half. My heart goes out to you, Edgeworth. Not. Let's hear the conversation.
We all know it truly does because of those unnecessary feelings.
Beep.
So, you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now.
It isn't thinking.
Oops.
It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 5th, wait, what was it? September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this recording makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone. And this was recorded in the morning before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oopsie. I forgot.
So, the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. I've already forgotten my last trial, but that's okay.
He's getting old. He's getting old.
Yeah, I'm just a little senile. Don't worry about me.
Just a bit.
Phoenix is just like, shut up, Judge.
Hush, hush. The witness claims she has seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well, then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
Take that! It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
Mm-hmm. My friend made it.
What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible, everything isn't sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
You're not buying an excuse in the store.
Oh, excuse is not on sale today. Oh, oh.
Yeah! I was waiting for this.
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it and she should die for it. Die!
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah,
She's
let's
so
go.
much scarier in this one.
I love her so much.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Miss May. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh. Oh. Silly me. Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. It's scary.
Yeah, the upside down heart is so terrifying. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
That side profile is so scary.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay. This is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I say the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because, you had heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
Witness had never held a clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. And that's Ophi saying that's scary. I mean, it's drawn really scary. Honestly, I think it's really awesome. I love it.
It's the scariest out of all the breakdowns, just because it's so jarring. It's the first time we see a really scary one.
Yeah.
There's
the gap
one that I'll say is maybe.
Is it the Trials and Tribulations
I
one?
typed it. There's one that's a little scarier.
Oh yes. So good. I love that breakdown so much.
It's probably also one of my favorites. Those two are pretty high up there.
Yeah.
Cool.
It takes a lot. Like I will. It takes talent to scare Ophi. I'm not scared of her. I should put it. Let me rephrase this. I'm not scared of April
but
May.
not scared of.
I think that her energy is she's exuding scary energy. So like it's in a very similar vein to when like if something you like for example, a lot of people don't know I'm a yandere, right? So like a lot of people tend to see the very bubbly side of myself, very flirty side of myself. And when I get angry, I get scary. I don't think I'm scary. But it's just the energy she exudes I would label as scary. Not necessarily that I am scared of it. So yeah. Like, do you agree, Pam?
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's kind of like how I would say certain things are scary, but like, it doesn't mean I'm scared of them. Very often I'll be like, oh, that's scary, and instead I'm like I say scary, but I'm not scared. And my brain is like, wow, that's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think April May's a really cool character.
I like scary energy.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we both are. You're yandere too, aren't you, Pam? Or kinda.
I mean, I don't know if like, you know, threatening my employees with a knife when they are mean to me, does that mean I'm yandere?
Do you do it out of love?
I mean, I do. Except if they betray me, then it's kind of a little.
Then I would probably say at least you have yandere
mixed
tendencies. I'd say you have yandere tendencies. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not scared of April May. I think she's amazing. I would love to cosplay like
role model.
Yeah, like if there was another character I would get with that had art of me, it would be April May. I think I would kill it. But anyway, yandere light.
That's
oh my god.
Literally the first Ace Attorney stream I did for my ending screen, I drew myself as April May.
That's so good. I should get one done. I should get one done. I'll have to look into it. That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Have a look at this. I found this in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May? You were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I think it's also illegal though.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled.
My favorite thing that he does is was like, I objected, but I was trying to think of something, but I couldn't.
It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous! Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone?
Yeah.
Bam.
Can you prove that? I think not.
It's in what? Isn't it? Didn't we just listen to her say that the clock wasn't working on the phone?
Yup.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... Take that!
Yeah.
I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Edgeworth also has no object permanence. No, he doesn't. You're right.
Kinda true at times. Except when he inconveniently has more than you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on for me.
Again? What is it this time?
It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker. And it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Oh, here we go.
Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. As
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. She looks...
witness answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May!
Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
Gasp.
It's not fair! All of you gang up on me like that! Oh, I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it?
Exactly!
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. About to deal the final blow. Miss May. What is it, you little shrimp? Talk to me in that tone of the voice, will ya? You killed her,
I don't
didn't
actually
you?
know if that was the right one.
No, because remember, she gets taken to custody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Order. There will be order.
What? How can you possibly say that? Are you mad? All I did was a little wiretap. Oops. So you admit you tapped her phone? But wait, I didn't do anything bad like murder. I'm a good girl. Or really? Can you prove it? No way she can prove it. You think you're so smart, Mr. Lawyer. But I can prove it, and I will. You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say, way! And I show you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. And if I don't drink it quick, right? If you don't drink it quick, then it ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? I think I'm making it up. Ask the bellboy.
Oh no, he's coming back. Ergo, the
It's your
witness
time to
was not on
shine,
the scene
Pam.
at the time of the murder.
Oh God, horny bellboy time.
It's your time to shine.
So where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on this current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant Maya Fey commit murder.
No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Come on, think of something. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Everybody put rhymes in chat! It's time for Pam's, it's her spotlight. This is her moment. This is the moment!
Kill me.
The
He's
defense...
like up there with Dr. Hottie for me with characters I hate.
That's so valid. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious there, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you're sunk in quite low enough already.
Objection! I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition. I'll consent to calling this witness.
Edgeworth, now is not the time to be flirting.
Oh, now's not the time.
Someone died, Edgeworth.
Mhm.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May is not the killer, thus she is innocent. Therefore, you must accept the verdict of guilty from Miss Maya May. That is my condition.
Jeez. What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? No, accept the condition. The fuck?
Give up. Just give up, bro. Accept your death.
That would have been so funny. All right, I've got nothing to lose except for everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
You fell right into my trap.
Gosh, you are
I know he
related.
just says that out loud.
Wait. Wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Fuck me.
Woo! Yeah,
Whenever the
Pachi.
Do you want to do Edgeworth while I do the bellboy?
Yeah,
or do you want me
yeah.
to still do it? Okay, okay.
I was
Because I'm
about to
also
say.
the judge. I don't want to be like 3 of them.
Yeah. I was under the assumption that if you were bellboy, I'll do Edgeworth.
Yeah. Whenever the other person's the witness, we can swap back and forth so that like
Yeah.
one person is judge and one of them, and one person is the other and witness, just so we're not like one person isn't doing the whole game.
Like a 3-way conversation.
Yeah.
I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Good God.
Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That T-set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Oh God.
Oh boy.
Very good, sir.
Here we go.
Woo! Let's go, Pam!
I don't think they've seen the face yet, have they?
I don't
Haven't
think
seen
so.
the face yet.
I don't think so, no.
Oh boy.
I am the head bellboy at Fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations.
Oh boy.
I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her precisely at the requested time, of course.
Wink wonk.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm dying inside.
And I delivered that iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. That's true. He brought his whole tea set to court. This
For
is one
what,
redeeming
though?
quality. At least he has free tea on him at all times.
Yeah.
Although I guess it's not free. He's probably selling it.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess it's not. I mean, if you're going to a hotel, room service usually isn't free anyway. So.
I'm gonna take a picture of my coaster I'm using for my tea. Don't judge my desk setup. I just need to show you my coaster.
Yeah.
For later.
I won't judge your desk. I won't judge your desk.
It's painful.
Oh my god.
It's gonna take a while, so you can keep going.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I waiting
My
for
phone
it?
is acting up.
Oh, fair. Showing off, probably. I mean, I think that's a weird thing to show off, but you know what? Pop off. Right. I'm ready. I hope.
You'll know why. You'll know why.
This is it. I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now. Maya will be finished.
Let's get him.
Okay. That's nice. After 8 in the evening from our guest, she asked for an iced coffee. We brought it to her. Okay, this one. And then, tell me, hold it. Precisely 9 o'clock then.
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m.
Oh, I love your coaster.
I figured, I was like, wait, this is a good time to show that.
Oh, this is such a good coaster. I love it.
It's like the Japanese hold it. She's like, mata!
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Is that a Hamtaro figure in a dinosaur?
I got it from a gacha machine.
Is it Hamtaro
Don't
or
mind
is
the garbage
it?
next to it.
Oh, I wasn't noticing that at all. Is that Hamtaro or is it one of the other hams?
It's like kaiju Hamtaro, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cute. Sorry, I noticed. I saw pink and I went, oh. How can you be so sure?
Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then.
So she had an alibi, bro.
Oh, Bellboy! I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9.
Oh,
Creepy.
he's so weird.
Something like that, sir.
Oh, okay.
Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir.
Why would she be so particular about the time?
Because of overtime.
You are sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir, as in so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
I love that he calls himself endearing. I love that he decided that
He
that was
would.
it,
You would.
right? How come you're so very certain?
There it is.
When I brought the room service, sir.
Ew, I don't like it.
She the guest, sir, favored me with an embrasse, sir.
Punch, no. The thing is, like, it has, what is that from? Oh, it's from The Incredibles when Syndrome is like, Mr. With Elastigirl, and they got busy. Like, it makes me think of that. Is that the French? Is that
No.
French for embrace?
There's a French verb for kissing, though.
It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
His horny levels are fucking off the charts.
Oh my god.
Look at him just remembering it.
Yes, thank you, Pat. Thank you for being our resident French ghostie. I appreciate it. At least to our knowledge, all of the other French ghosties, we also appreciate you just as much. Thank you. I was actually referencing that. Hell yeah! I'm glad I got the reference. But why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
She's trying to distract you.
Yeah, she said boing, 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 boing.
It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? No, bitch.
Tisk, tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
Oh wait, I just remembered I was the one who was supposed to voice Edgeworth. I forgot about that already.
Oh yeah, fuck! Sorry, I stole your boy.
No. I also forgot. I was just very accepting of the fact that you were doing it.
The role. I just, the dramatics, they came so naturally. I spoke even when I wasn't supposed to.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I realized it way too late. I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's the thing.
Next time.
No, you're fine. I was just like, I was so focused. Okay, protest. Wait, please wait.
Yes. Does the defendant have something to add?
Oh, one last question. Let me ask one last question.
Objection!
Oh wait, that's you again. Fuck!
Oh yeah, that's me. Objection. Objection.
I stole your objection.
It's okay. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Okay, this is really it now. This is my last chance.
Final.mp3. Final.mp3.
Yeah, right? Check-in. Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in, Miss May.
Oh, all right. Very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful person. Inside, of course. She's just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really.
I see. Oh, wait. Excuse me. What exactly was a disappointment?
Well, I am not without charm, sir. But even I got little chance with her lover there.
What did he say? What did you just say?
Rather, quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? Objection. I object. That was objectionable. Edgeworth, no, that's not how that works.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. The judge is jealous. He wants to hear more, so he knows who his rival is.
Right?
Oh, yes, I see.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you didn't ask.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the good barrister that Mr. Edgeworth who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
You fool!
I love how you just flat out said that.
I know, right? I've done
How
it.
has Edgeworth not been arrested?
Cause he's got clout in European places.
I see.
Yeah.
Nepotism.
Yep. Miss May, April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct?
Yes, sir.
Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In this new light, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. You agree, Mr. Edgeworth? Who is this other person? Simple. It was, the man with Miss May.
Oh, I cannot wait to voice him.
He's so silly.
I love him.
The man who checked in with Miss May. Ugh. Your Honor, as he has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My. What a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart.
Call him out.
Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Sure, bro. Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes.
He's like gasping for air. He's so stressed.
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey.
Let's go!
Court is adjourned.
Pachi Pachi! We got through day 2 or day 1 of trials. Nice, nice. Now it's time for day 2 of investigations.
Oh yeah, I think this one's a pretty quick investigation segment though.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there!
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan!
Oh, I was doing my job, you know.
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips.
Both her and Mia had similar reactions to the first time they see Edgeworth. Because she was like, he's an asshole, but at least he's cute. Like, that's what Mia said.
Sends shivers up my spine!
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Back to jail. Did I get to go home now?
Well, no. I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
Oh, a lead?
That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir!
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you.
Nice!
Cute!
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. Now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that got left on the record. It's the direction that she ran in.
Literally everything else is just BS.
Yeah. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to get her free. Woo! Let's go! Woo! Let's go!
Let's go!
Da-na-na-na-na. Saving, saving, saving. Nice.
Woo.
September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention
Ophi.
Center.
Ophi.
Yeah.
Ophi, I gotta pee.
Oh,
I
go
gotta
potty!
pee.
Go potty!
Before the investigation, can we take a break? I gotta pee.
Oh yeah, go potty! Hey, okay, yeah. I don't have to take a break yet, so go potty, go potty. We will hang out and vibe.
Wait, what's... Let me see, hold on.
Eh?
Yeah, I think it's been long enough that I'll take a quick break. I was
Yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
I'd wait longer, but I think I'm gonna die. So
No, you're fine. You're
I'll be back
fine. It's been
soon.
2.5 hours anyway, so you're good. You're good. Think about us, Pat. Don't start saying that to random people. I love this game. Are you guys having fun? Are you guys enjoying yourself? It's probably just like I feel like it's a lot of just like listening to us be like Ace Attorney nerds, or like listening to us act out the cases. So brain rot. We are good. Good. Cause what's it called? I was like, I was like, I can't, cause like, I feel like these kinds of games are very like lurk friendly, but like, unless I ask, I feel like I'm really bad at determining, like feedback. So thank you guys. While I work, it's fantastic. I'm glad. Good. I hope if you guys are at work, or like if you're working or anything like that, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for putting us on in the background. I really love having you here. Mm-mm. Yeah. So out of curiosity, so actually I'll make another poll. I did this last time. New to game. Brain rot. Thoughts? Let's see. Oopsie. Ace Attorney thoughts. I want to see how many people are new. Because I know for some people it's still like a fairly new game. Mm-mm. Do those parts that long ago. Save us super fun. The voiceovers are great. I'm glad. So, out of curiosity, if for anybody who has played the game before, um, uh, how far are all of you? How far are you in the games? Because I know a lot of ghosties picked up the games when Apollo Justice got announced. So I'm curious to know how far everybody is. I finished the first game. Let's go. I played them once on the Wii, but that's about it. I'm only caught up with Ria's playthrough right now. I see. Yeah. Ria's ahead. It's like her first time playing it, so what's it called? I like I wanted to finish Ghost Trick, and I wanted to like wait a little bit, cuz like I want to invite people. I want to invite more friends. I've been asking a lot of people, um do you guys want hints on who our next guest is going to be? Do you want hints? Do you want hints who our next guest might be? Haha teehee. Do you want a hint? You're gonna give it us anyway? Oh no, I'm gonna give a hint. It's a hint, okay? She might just recently had a 3D model debut that I tweeted about. And that's the only hint I'm giving. That's the only hint I'm giving. So, yeah. It might not be for the next case, but it might be for the one. I might like because like it'll be a little bit from now, but on Dual Death, QQ, you move fast. Still playing Great Ace. I have not played Apollo or Leighton versus. That's super fair. Warrior, are you waiting for the Apollo Justice like trilogy to come out? Yeah, another collab. Yeah, she's a good friend, so I'm really excited to collab with her again, because I asked her about it. I was like, I'm inviting all my friends to do this. Would you like to do this with me? And there's a bunch of other people that I've also asked as well. So it's I've only just it's just obviously Pam is here, and then I've asked a couple of other people as well. So so yeah.
Ooh.
Hello, Pam.
Oh,
Welcome
sorry.
back.
I drink a lot, so when I have to pee, I really have to like run
No,
for my
you're
life.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. I was just talking about who my next Ace Attorney guest is going to be, rather.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I gave out a hint.
What is the
Because
hint? What is the hint?
the hint is that it is a certain VTuber that just had her 3D debut recently, and I tweeted about it. That was the hint. I'll just tell you.
I have a pretty solid guess, and that's pretty. I type. Yeah!
Yeah!
I got it!
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
That'll be a fun time.
Oh yeah, because I've collabed with her before, and like she's so fun. She's such a sweetheart. Like
You'll see him. She is so sweet.
right?
Mhm.
Like I've been trying to find more things for us to do together. So I'm like, please, I have so much fun being around you. Let me hang out with you more.
And you guys are gonna be doing my favorite case too. I'll have to watch it.
Yeah.
I need to.
Yeah. Like we might take after this case, I might, cause like hold on, let me look. Yeah, cause it wouldn't be like the next week. It would probably be the following week. So like yeah. So next week will probably be like a little break from Ace Attorney, but it's gonna be super fun. I'm really excited. So
Nice.
yeah,
Gonna be big hype.
it's gonna be big hype. She's so cool. So yeah, cause you also know her too, no? Yeah. Like, so you know, you can vouch that she's like literally such a fun person.
She's literally like one of the nicest people in the
She
entire
is. She's genuinely like, I'll like hit her like every now and again. I'll like hit her up and like we'll just talk, and she's like so genuinely she's just as like as much of like a sweetheart as you'd expect her to be. She's lovely.
I will admit I don't talk to her very often, but on my part, I don't do that with anyone unless they hit me up first because I'm so scared of bothering people.
I was about to say, I think we've talked about this before, Pam, where like
I'm like not capable of hitting people up just to talk. I like cannot.
Yeah.
Unless I have like a plan. I'm like, here's a cool thing to do. Maybe we talk. I like can't.
Yeah. Like I'm really bad with just like I'm really bad with I'm really good at reaching out to people. It's maintaining conversation. I'll be like, hi, just checking in on you, and then I'll go be busy.
Oh, I can't even do that. That's already ahead of me.
Oh, I'm one of those
reach
people
out only
that
when I have a collab in mind because I'm like, I have a purpose. Now you want to ignore me, right?
No, I love to like I've like taught myself that like every now and again I need to like message people and be like, hey, I thought of you today. I hope you're doing well, and just leave it at that. Because like
I should try to do that more.
Because I think for me, because I don't really spend a lot of time chit chatting. I'm not really good at that. I'm a lot better at like passive conversation, and so especially because I'm busy. So like or like if I get in like an antisocial type of mood, but I want people to know that I'm like thinking of them. Like I know for me that if someone tells me that they thought of me, it makes my day. So I'm like, oh, I want to do that for people too. So yeah. I also just realized I needed to get water and I didn't. So I'm gonna go get water really quickly.
Here, I'll get it.
So because my water bottle is empty. So chat, be nice to Pam.
No. I'm sorry for you guys hear the rapid typing on my end. I've been like trying to make an appointment for something like during the whole stream in the background because I gotta get it super speed. And I finally got the website to work, so I'm like typing everything super fast. Oh, that's it. I was like trying to type in my birthday, but I was trying to type the day when it was where the year was supposed to be because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Okay. I'm excited to see the rest of this case. Those of you who finished it understand. Like, oh god, there's a noise gate. That's good though, because it's my fan. I'm so sorry, my fan is so loud. I can't use any of the built-in noise gates. I'm gonna type real quick. Ask, can you share what noise gate it is, reader? Because I can't find any that don't destroy my voice. Every time I've tried using a noise gate, I'll be like, ha, I am, app. It just like eats half the syllables and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? Now I don't exist. So I need to find one that works so you guys don't have to hear my fan all the time when I do streams or collabs. I just have my fan in everyone's ear blasting them. It's you know, unique quality. You only get to hear that nice breezy through my stream. Everyone else mutes their breeze. You just get to hear mine. Because the fan is like 3 feet from the microphone. It's beautiful. And it's pointing at the microphone. And the microphone's pointing at it, so that's even better. Any games coming out that you're excited for? Yes, actually, but it's not what you think. Okay, have any of you guys played Neopets? Because apparently there's a new team managing Neopets. And one, they're coming out with a mobile version, which is something I've wanted for a long time. And two, they decided that they're actually going to be bringing back a ton of the older games. So they're going to be having like a lot of the Flash games that have been lost functional back on the website. I think they said the 25th tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. I might stream Neopets on Wednesday. Fuck it. Neopets games, let's go! I really hope they bring back Hannah and the Pirate Caves, which is like one of my favorite platformers. And I used to play that every single day. Like legit, I would play all the way to the end almost every day at least once. So I'm very, very excited. I wanna play. What are some other ones that I really missed as well? Hannah and the Ice Caves, but I feel like that's an obvious jump from Pirate Caves, so that's kind of the same thing. Yeah, it's the one I played on the April 1st stream. I used an emulator, but now I can like play it on the real website again, which is super hype. Speedrun. I actually kind of want to do a speedrun of it. I want to do a Hannah and the Pirate Cave speedrun. I don't remember how to do any of the levels, so it's probably going to be a disaster, but attempting could be kind of fun, maybe. Trying to think. I really like Ice Cream Machine, but that one's still alive at least, so like that's fine. I don't know what other ones I really like. All of the wheels and gambling stuff. Ophi! I have news if you hadn't heard it. I don't know if she's back yet. I have news.
Yes.
I saw someone in chat say you also played Neopets.
Yeah, I do. I have
Did you know that tomorrow they're revamping it and they're bringing back a bunch of the old games?
Yeah. That's why
I'm so excited.
I've actually been playing Neopets for like years.
Oh, same. We're talking like almost as long as I've been alive years.
Yeah. I've been playing Neopets for years. Like I like my main account is pretty old, but I made a new account for me so that way I could do it with like ghosties if they play. It's not really up a lot of, I don't think a lot of ghosties play Neopets, but Cherry and I play, and I know, and some Gemlins what's it called? Some Gemlins they've added me as well. And I've added a couple friends. I'm already like, I've been playing maybe for a week, a little bit less maybe, and I already have like 100k Neo points. Is awesome. And so
nice.
Yeah, literally Cherry and I, if you want to add me, you can, or if you make a new account, you can add me.
We'll see see. We'll see. I did make a new account for streaming. My old one, like, I cannot.
Oh, I meant like I'll if you want to add me on your old if you want to add your old account, I'll add you on my old account is what I mean.
Oh, maybe,
Yeah,
yeah. Because
yeah,
my
yeah.
old one, I am loaded. I have like the
Yeah.
biggest bank account. I am loaded. Like I have billions.
Yeah, I have.
Wait, the new website is up.
Yeah,
I
the
just
new
went
website
online.
is.
It's totally different.
Yeah. It's totally different. So they've been changing it for years, but now that they're under new ownership, they are like a lot of it is a lot newer now.
Yeah, I didn't know they changed it yet. Because I was on even a few days ago. It looks totally different.
Yeah, it's interesting thus far. I'm still trying to figure out how to use it. Sometimes I try to go back to the old pages, but what's it called? Literally my first day on my old account, I had a baby paintbrush and a Drake egg.
Nice.
And so I immediately sent it to myself. And so now if you go on, if you search Ophelia Midnight, I have a baby bloomaroo and a pirate Drake. I'm trying to save up for a what's it called? A plushie PB or a pastel PB for my Drake because I don't really get into pirate Drakes all that much, but like Drake is already really rare on its own. And then that I would like to wait for Lutari Day. So I can get a Lutari, but that's probably the easiest way to, not the easiest, but like the cheapest way, because a Lutari transmogrification potion is so expensive. It's so expensive. Oh my god, you have a baby Aisha.
Yeah.
How did what happened? Wait, okay. You're Kachik. Hold on. I'll show you
I had a really expensive paintbrush and it got hit by the fucking thing that turns it into a baby. And I was so angry. I saved up for like a year.
Really? No. Here,
I also don't have as much as I thought. I thought I had billions, but I must have spent it because I have 16 million.
Oh, okay. That's still not too bad.
I had billions at some point. I got 12.5% interest rate.
I was going to say I should put into perspective for people who don't play Neopets. 16 million is probably about the average Neopets player if you play it a lot or know how to play.
If you played it for years, yeah.
Yeah. Especially if you do your dailies and you know how to do all that other stuff. Whereas like if you sit in the like 50K to like 40K range, I would probably say that's like not that. I'd probably say that's like not that rich either. You probably
it's pretty okay for a beginner though, for like first couple months.
For the first couple months, like I'm crazy. I already have 100K after a week because I've been playing for years.
Well, that's the thing. If you do all the dailies, you know how to take advantage of it, right?
Yeah, I've been teaching people the ways of the dailies.
I'll do a stream how to get all the money, how to be rich on Neopets stream.
Literally, we could do them with Cherry. She's the one who taught me how to do
That'll be
food
so
club
good.
because I used to do it.
We should do a race so you can get to like 1 million or something.
Oh my god!
But no cheating, giving money from old accounts. It's not allowed.
I literally went to my user lookup to go get my Neopets from my like old account, and literally I got a Forgotten Shore map piece. Please.
Oh, nice.
Actually, hold on. I'll show you. I'll just show you my lookup because it's really cute. It has Edgeworth on it. That's the embarrassing part on it. Like
I don't even know what's on my old account. It's been so long. I don't want to know.
Like it's really cute. I'm actually really proud of my old account because I have like the Cadotery trophy.
Oh, nice! I've always wanted that. Every time I check, I can't afford anything.
It's so hard. You have to like be at I had to join like a forums group to like get even the couple that I have. So so that picture is actually missing one. I have 3 Norbu.
Nice.
I have a pastel Norbu, a cloud Norbu, and a gray Norbu. And then my strawberry Bruce was originally a Christmas Shoiru, but then I used a Bruce transmogrification potion because the strawberry Bruce was really cute. It was
nice.
I was originally saving up for a stealth PB for my Shoiru because stealth Shoiru is really cool. And And then I wanted a pastel PB for, actually, if you look at the names, the Drake, I don't like, I don't want to say it out loud, but like it's a combination of like
Yeah.
Phoenix and Kristoff's names.
Oh, I can see that. No.
And then I had another Neopit named this or something like that. Yeah, on a separate account.
Nice.
Because a lot of my Neopets were like based off of Ace Attorney characters.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
I
started
should do that with the new one.
Yeah, and then I started doing like what is it? So like, but a lot of my other Neopets are like pound pets because I got really into the.
Oh,
I
yeah.
started to feel bad for like pets who got pounded, especially the ones that are painted really nicely. Also,
I would
should
hunt
say-
for them because they were cute, and then I could brag about them. But I never actually got one.
Um,
I would just save up and name them like numbers.
That's fair. Literally, my pastel Norbu, my gray Norbu, and my Jetsam are from the pound. Also, when I say pound, I mean like the animal pound.
Yeah.
My Jetsam, I want to save up for another baby PB because baby Jetsams are so freaking cute. Oh yeah, we went from Ace Attorney to Neopets. Sorry, brain rot is real. It's pretty normal.
We can't handle it when we get excited. We just need to lose it.
So yeah, if you make a new account, please add me. I would love to add you. So yeah, you know, it's a normal occurrence. You get used to it. So I tangent. I can't help it. But I have water. It's 95% ice because my filter didn't have enough water in it.
Oh no.
So I'm just waiting for it to melt now. Oh, my Twitter just gave me an X logo. It is now X, no longer Twitter.
Oh God, no. Oh no. Why would?
Yeah.
I found out. Oh God, I see it. It's so horrible. It's like, how do you make an app the least interesting thing possible?
I know. I literally tweeted about it this morning because I was like, you cannot get me to call Twitter X. Like that's so
I'm still
silly.
calling it Twitter.
Yeah, because the
I
thing is, like,
refuse.
what are you gonna like? How do you say that? Have you seen? Like, I literally like tweeted this. Like, have you seen my X posts? That sounds so inappropriate.
That sounds like it's like a porn website.
Yeah, especially like if you post videos. Like, have you seen my X videos? That is a like inappropriate website. Like, I'm like that. Like, no. Like, what are they doing? That is such a horrible marketing move. Like, you can.
No, they're just being excited about it.
Yeah, you cannot get me to call it X. Yeah, you
No.
can't get me to call it X. There's no way. I'm not gonna call it X. I'm not gonna call it like exweets. Like, we're not gonna do that.
Is that what it's supposed to be called?
I have no clue. Yeah, like, yo, hit me up on X. Like, that sounds like a dating website to me.
Honestly,
We
it
don't write
does.
tweets anymore. Now we write our exes. Wait, that's funny. That's actually really funny.
That's kind of beautiful. That's like poetic.
Yeah, how do you throw away 15 years of brand building? Yeah, it's been like 15.
You just
it's like
toss it in the
17 years,
trash. You exit.
Yeah. Like, no one's gonna call it that. If you wanted to change the name, should have made a new website. Just should have made a new one. Because now, like, you're
Technically,
literally.
Twitter's destroyed now. Technically, Twitter is finally dead.
Yeah.
It's not Twitter anymore.
It's not Twitter. It's X. Although the button still says tweet, so I don't fully understand how that works. Like, I'm gonna have a hard time trying to find my apps in my phone. I'm gonna see this X thing and be like, what is that?
Be like, virus.
Yeah, exactly. It's so wild. But anyway, starting day 2 of investigations. Because are you guys ready for day 2? Look at her. Look at she. Do you think you're ready? Is everyone perceiving? Do you all see her?
I perceive.
Yeah, you perceive. Let's go. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's just something I wanted to ask you. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? I have a question about this.
You have to.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because,
Surprise.
well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Cool, thanks. I'm glad you hate me. Cool. Let's talk. Just like have a couple of questions. Oh, that man. I know who that man is. Is there anybody in the chat that's played Investigations?
The first one.
So you're aware of all the that man references?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is. That man.
Definitely.
Yeah. April May is your Oshi. Is that in an I can fix her kind of way? No. No. Ugh. No. Why would I want to fix her?
Why would you need to fix her when she's perfect?
Well, for starters, I'm not around to fix anybody. That is not my responsibility. Second, I will love and choose to love you however you want to present yourself to me. If she wants to fix herself, if she wants to change and grow, and that includes you, darling, then I will love you exactly as you are. But if you choose that you don't want to change, I will still love you in just the same way. In the same way, I love April May. I think she's great just the way that she is. Yeah. That's true love right there. Thank you, Flash, for that man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school. Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom?
Even Phoenix is a VTuber.
I can't believe it, man. Maybe he's doing a double take because he's not a bottom. He's like, wait, bottom? I can't.
He says anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he has Edgeworth, so like they have.
That's true.
Like I'm convinced that Edgeworth's a bottom. So like.
100%. That's not even a question.
There's no way. There's no way. Like, I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers, or is it just me? Okay, well, goodbye.
I think it's just you.
Yep. Okay, let's go talk to the hemorrhoids. Hello, hemorrhoids.
Oh, my hemorrhoids. He's in the bathroom. Just wait a minute.
Oh, looks like Grossberger's out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Okay.
I noticed a jarring difference about the room, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Okay, so I did this case with Rhea. And the first thing she noticed was not the picture being gone, was this plant. It was this.
I mean, it's more noticeable when the painting is gone, but...
She was like, wow, this is a nice plant, and fully examined it. And then she went to go around the rest of the room, and then she went, oh my gosh, the painting's gone! And I was like, sitting there. I was like sitting there. I was like, I'm not gonna say
You know?
anything. She's never played the game before. I'm gonna just let her do it. And she finally saw it, and I was like, what the fuck?
Beautiful.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm just gonna go look at this. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on their backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm pretty sure it's B, I think. I think so. Because yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Because I was like, I think the first one is well, I should click the first one for people, for context for people. This might be a valuable
Who is that
clue.
smug, handsome lad?
No, Pam. Okay. Photograph quietly added to the court record. Actually, so let's go look at the other one just for context for other people as well. Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with one I took. Yeah, swap. I'll swap them. Okay, and then we're just gonna like look at it. Oh wait, it doesn't say. Never mind. I was pretty sure that
I
it's
don't
like
think it explains here yet. I think it might if you show it to someone, but I can't remember who.
okay. Well, we're just gonna switch then.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was gonna give info. Because I was pretty sure that there was something like written like more so on the back, but it could just be.
It might be later.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you've played the game so many times, things start to merge
It can be hard,
together.
yeah. You kind of forget the order and stuff.
Yeah.
You get a little mixed up.
That's why I like replaying the games because I don't remember the order of how things happen. I just remember that they existed. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. Yeah, it was a painting of none of these.
Wasn't it like a cowboy?
It's a cowboy. Marvin Grossberg. Wasn't
Maybe
it?
He thought it was himself.
It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow.
I like how they literally only give you wrong options so that he could say it wasn't memorable. Like he did not care.
Yeah, exactly. Do we I think it's a hotel?
I think it's the hotel. Yeah.
Oh, Pam, it's your time to shine.
Oh, yay!
Oh, welcome, sir.
Oh god.
Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
Thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say.
Not this guy. Rep?
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used the wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir.
Why would the bellboy even care about that?
Right? Oh, whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder.
Yeah.
I, too, will become famous.
This guy is so weird.
He is so weird.
The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let us know if there is anything I can bring you.
Anything but that, really. Okay, let's see. About Miss May.
Huh? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her.
Did you?
She'd do it, I said.
Oh,
Do
not.
what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy.
It definitely is.
I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression.
It's so silly. It's so silly.
I knew knew it from the moment I saw him, sir.
It's so hard to not give him the voice I plan to give Red. So I'm just like, what do I do to make them different?
Maybe add more chest, like for Red.
That's what I'm doing for Red. Yeah. That's why I gave him more of a head voice. I'm like,
Yeah.
Red is basically as chesty as I can get.
Yeah, because like he's
I
very
then,
like
puff out my chest and push back my shoulders.
Yeah, like it's like yeah. There's a lot of like more.
He's
like,
very
bravado.
big with his voice and everything.
Yeah.
Just his entire personality.
Yeah, literally, like in the anime, he's like, "Oh, lawyer-san!" Like it's so silly.
He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
That's disgusting.
So disgusting.
There we are in a total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
Yeah.
If you had a photo of that man, I'm sure I could identify him.
That man shines
Perfect.
brightly behind my eyes. Sorry, I had to quote. Every time I hear that man, I have like that man PTSD. I have to like my brain.
You see, the way you look at April May, that's how the bellboy looks at Red.
Yeah, that man. Not so fast. A photo, huh? Okay, well, I'll show it to you in a second. Did you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir.
Okay.
Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
A subtitle? A subtitle?
Yeah.
He's just the same brain as Phoenix.
The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
It sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Okay. You're such a weird person. Okay, I would like for you to look at this. Thank you.
I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel.
Oh.
I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence.
Wow.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do it again.
You did.
Take a look at this photo. Look at this photograph! Okay.
That's him, detective.
I like how it switches to the evidence song.
Yeah. I'm the lawyer.
The lawyer acting as the detective because no one does anything in this game except for you.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No, I don't. Welcome back, Esty.
Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that it's him?
An affidavit? This guy
Do
is
it.
way too excited about this. No.
Get the bellboy's autograph.
Oh my god, he's gonna be famous one day.
Exactly. You gotta get it now. While he's doing it for cheap.
Right? Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Bye, Zach. Have a good day at work, my love. Mwah.
I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir.
I feel like you learned what that word was for this trial.
From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Woo!
Okay. Just hurry up and write it.
Scribble, scribble, scribble. I wrote it.
Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye, bellboy. This is the type of guy who thinks if a VTuber says thank you, he will start saying that they're dating. Oh gosh.
Oh god, no. Parasocial.
Let's see. Detention center. You again. Can't you take the hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have a spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head.
Except you don't. We all know you don't.
We all know you don't. Did you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. He told us everything he saw. He told us about the man you checked in with. He told us who he was. No, I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard.
Push her to the edge.
It can also be sexy. Yeah, pushing her to the edge could also be sexy. Anyway, this is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use
How do
playing
you know
dumb.
which one I meant?
That's the fun part, Pam. If indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this photo to the press. What? Even though he should be a witness to murder, this man is in hiding. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine. I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, the man that felt so good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, just tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Red White? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call them a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you that night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located?
Let's go.
Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy.
My boy!
If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action.
I think we should have kept the affidavit to use in court, but oh well.
That's what I always thought too, but you know, I guess I won't question it. I like the fact that she says this with this face a lot more than the scary, right? I think it's really
It's
cute.
so precious.
Like I think it's really endearing.
So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Okay, so let's go to Blue Corp. Blue Corp!
my
Everybody
labor of
spam
love,
blue
my
hearts.
pride and prejudice.
Spam blue hearts in chat. Let's go.
Let's go!
I'm gonna be honest. When I played this on the DS, I never noticed the desk and the feet. But then when I played it with
me neither.
Maria-
I only did on stream, and then I was like,
yeah,
whoa.
with the HD,
The desk is feet.
it's feet. This
And whole
statue's
butts.
naked. Like it's like full. Like you don't notice those things. What's with the surreal decor?
I want that office.
Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name. What's your name?
My favorite character voice.
I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by.
Those aren't words. He's not speaking words. Right.
That's why it's so fun.
Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Is that even a word?
Mr. Right, is it right I see? Splendiferous.
So stupid.
Perhaps I have intimidated you with my gigantesque vocabulary.
What is this guy's problem? What the heck? What is? Who
I love
are
his
you?
shiny teeth.
Yeah, he was the
I'm
original
a
Chip
red
Skylark.
Literally, the original Chip Skylark. No, Chip Skylark wishes he was red white.
Oh yeah,
That's
you're
how it
right. You're
is.
right.
I'm red white CEO
See, it's perfect for me.
of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official.
That's not what it means. That's not what it means.
My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged.
You're not a person. You're not a real person. You're not a real person. You're not a real person. What a fruitcake. What?
It's an attempt.
Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yikes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale.
It's just like me, for real.
Hold on, I want to show you guys. This is my favorite thing about his office. It's these trophies.
Mhm.
An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges special runner-up. Best participation. Judges cooperation
He
award.
never even wins.
Special good try prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out.
Also,
Pro-
the music's gone like super crazy.
Yeah. Oh, in the game, is it acting funny?
Yeah, I don't know if it's like that on stream or just for me, but it sounds kind of like you put it in a creepy pasta.
Is it? I can restart it.
It's I don't know if it's bad on stream or not. If it's just for me, it's like I can deal, but if it's like that on stream, you might have to.
Is the music being funky wonky for you guys? I know sometimes it'll glitch if I move my mouse too much.
It sounds like how I imagine the sound version of like Missingno from Pokemon.
Hold on, let me try restarting it for you.
Just in case that doesn't.
Because like for me, it's when it changes when I accidentally click into OBS, it starts to act really weird.
It seems fine for chat, so it's probably just me.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for it to come back. For now, it's just not great. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's
That
just
was
Discord.
terrifying.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to show that because the trophies are so
It's
silly.
beautiful.
Probably that any other lawyers know what he's like and avoid him.
I just imagine the desk, like the gold statues were made from molds of victims that he made sit in place while he put like a casting thing around them.
I love that, especially considering who he is. But I think this is actually him. This is his body, if I recall.
Oh geez, that's probably even more accurate because it's gold.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk.
I
My,
forgot
this
about
is
that. It
quite
probably
the-
is his body.
This is quite
Thing.
the thing.
You know,
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
it is modeled after my own body. See?
Ew, I don't like the way you said that. So.
I said it on purpose.
Well, does its sleek roundture not inspire you?
No.
Not really, bro.
No, it doesn't. Ew, I don't like it.
I don't know about you. I'm feeling very inspired.
No, Pam. No. And then I think this is him as well.
Yeah, him holding up the world. I didn't know that, but the world is blue core.
A statue of a man holding up the world, even though the blue corp is green. The blue corp sign entirely stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White.
Truly a work of art. but probably too beautacious for you to appreciate, correct?
I think it's a little beautacious for just about anyone to appreciate. Oh wait, we should probably also examine the, if we're examining things still, we should probably examine this. Cause, oh my god! Yeah. Oh my god!
Where'd that come
Where
from?
did we see that before? Wow!
I don't know.
Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica?
Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is,
Oh my god, the stream just died for me. Hold on.
Oh,
I got it back. Don't worry.
okay.
that right there is a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure.
He's not wrong.
That's why, well, that's why they were never to part with it. But I guess we'll find out more next.
Next time on Ace Attorney.
Next time on Ace Attorney. I was about to say after these short messages and then go to commercial, but I don't have like a fake commercial. I should make one and then like have like a button where I switch to it. That'd be really funny. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct. She was my secretariat.
She is the horse.
What a shock it was to hear what she has done. Oh.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that you would do this.
Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into his scapegoat.
Phoenix catches on quick.
On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Still, Mr.
What a
White,
motto.
the hotel bellboy had, oh God. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that, Pam?
It's sounding normal for me. No, it was all good.
No, it was from you.
What happened?
Did anybody else hear that, or was that
I didn't hear anything. Are you sure it was from my end? I didn't hear anything.
You were laughing, and then you had like this glitchy, like horror laugh sound.
Oh.
It was like your mid laugh.
Fear.
Was it just me? Oh no! No, it's like it sounded like Pam's laugh was skipping. Like in like the really glitchy way for about like 5 seconds. It was really horrifying.
That's so cool and so terrifying.
Yeah. Maybe Discord's freaking out because the game was sounding
Maybe.
really bad for you on your end, like a horror game. That's
Now
so,
my voice is sounding like a horror game.
maybe it's just Discord. Maybe Discord knows that we're getting into the thick of it.
Yeah, they're just making it dramatic, you know?
Yeah. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you.
You suck.
If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually.
Watch us.
Why didn't prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Okay. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Sell information?
Sounds very illegal.
In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
Are you sure? I thought it was named after the color red. My bad. Anybody could have got it wrong.
I, Red, White, Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course.
You are so disgusting and foul.
Fantabulistic, is it not?
I
Love him.
can't with this man. I can't with this man. There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes, what might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there.
It's gorgeous.
I've seen it before. Actually, when did you get it? I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me or tell me something's familiar about this painting in front of me? Say, when did you get that painting?
No idea. I forgot.
I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask you again, who are you?
Huh? A lawyer.
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney Grody burger.
What?
Ow,
ow. He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do? Charge me with assault. Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of a control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation.
Not even the right word.
I mean, technically, he's not paid enough to be that high, but
I mean, I guess so, but
technically.
You
Ice okay.
came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Mr. Grossberg's, yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle! There is nothing more to discuss.
Wait.
I always feel like my brain's a little broken after talking to him.
I just don't know how to process this man. It doesn't matter how many times I've played this case. I never know how to process this man's existence.
Which is what they're going for, so they did great.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in a language you are sure to understand. Shut up and
Why
get
don't you
out.
like my attorney badge? Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to put it on.
Because his teeth are shinier and it
Pales in comparison to my pearly whites.
Okay, here, hold on. I'm trying to be creative with it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's in my hair.
nice, cute.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that would have been a really good, like, design.
Design, yeah.
Because, like, you know how in later games they get really creative where people put the defense badge and stuff? I think that would have been a really good spot. Also, hi, Shadows. Hi, Leah. Yeah, no necklace today. There's already been a lot of bouncing because I was April, May, so.
I have nothing more to say.
I like
Okay.
how his diamond on his shirt almost looks like a fake lawyer badge.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to save it just because I'm conscious. Okay, save. This was one thing that I really didn't like before was that that like you only had the option to save and end. You never had like the option to just save and get back to the game. So let's go to Grossberg's office. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat.
Jumping Jehoshaphat! You!
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet.
I would disagree with that.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Okay. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear.
I don't know, maybe it's that blank spot on the wall.
It's a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. So you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just me and sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks. Truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl.
I mean, you could have just defended her in court, my dude. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I've got the right to know.
Yeah, all right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I paid Blue Corp a visit.
I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just... Well... there's this thing, that big painting.
Yeah.
Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not?
Oh, that's not me again.
Oh, the one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yeah, and I know what it is. You're lovers.
Oh, baby.
It's not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
What, my boy?
You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love.
My boy, please, you're letting our fancies run away with you.
It's so silly.
Where do you get these bizarre ideas? Are you projecting your love for Edgeworth?
I don't understand how you could...
That's because I'm not... Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not going to make that joke.
I knew it.
I knew it. They were lovers.
Got him.
Ayo.
Ayo.
No, I'm not going to make the joke. Stop.
No, we are not lovers.
I'm gonna take a screenshot on my phone. I've been trying to set up an appointment the whole time. This is how bad I am at making appointments. I still haven't figured it out. I don't have an appointment.
Oh my God,
You're
Pam.
texting. I've been trying to make an appointment the whole time. I keep getting it wrong and I have to restart. I'm sending a screenshot to someone and asking for help. It's been 3 hours, Pam. I'm trying.
Oh my God.
Red is a man who makes his living through intimidation.
Oh my God. You have to tell us now? Fine. Then the thing that I was going to say was he's not only just swallowing his pride. Let's just put that out there. Anyway.
No. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Milo because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Impossible, why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
Let's talk about DL6. What is
Whoa!
what is the DL6 incident?
The DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Here we go.
Let's go.
Her name was Misty Faye.
Faye.
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the request of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
Sorry, I was like hacking through that entire
You're
thing.
good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I had to sneeze and it was tickling my throat and I was like, and then it had to make me cough and I was like, I was like
Aw.
trying to like not make a lot of noise and still keep going. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told
Grossberg,
White?
you dumbass.
I know.
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
Oof.
What did I expect, though?
I know, right? Ugh. I see.
Ew.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Is it giving you a little hint?
Haha, tee. Mia's office?
It's Charlie!
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Okay. And then
Google.
do I give him anything? Or no, we just go back to the office, don't we? Okay, bye Grossberg. It's funny looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there'd be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Okay, so we go. Oh, oopsie, not that. I want this one. And then all the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should we look at?
I don't know. Maybe J.
J? Why? Why do you say that, Pam?
GL6.
G. You're right. GL6. That's the new case. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Yeah, skim through
By
it.
G, I also mean G as in like it's D, but it starts with a J because I'm very aware that G is before J.
So it'd be JL6.
It looks like J, but it sounds like G. Yeah.
It sounds like the GIF argument.
Exactly. It's fine.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry about it.
it's the new stepladder ladder meta.
Yeah.
Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end in S. Suicide? Here's a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians.
Oh wait, this is actually
policemen.
important.
There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Oh boy! Oh boy, everybody! Okay.
We did it!
Everybody spam rise in chat.
Let's do it!
So, goodbye, Charlie. We love you.
I love you, Charlie.
Spam rise in chat. Let's go.
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur.
That's what he says.
Do I make myself clear?
Transparent. Come here, bitch. It's go time. You want to go? Let's fucking go.
What's about this? What's this article mean, bro?
This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia.
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him!
Nah.
Blackmail?
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
What do you think I'm doing? Wait.
Hi, Harold. Welcome in.
Secretary's office, hello?
Mr. Wrong. You'll be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong, Mr. White.
Excuse me?
What I should be doing now is going after you.
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tap her phone. And then Mia was murdered and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
White, is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor.
Oh wait, it's the chief prosecutor, my bad.
I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. A man standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
What?
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those.
Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me. Correct. I'm telling you to send the police now.
Wasn't a question.
Damn.
Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent.
I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe
Nice.
reporting, sir. Ah, butts, hairy butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my
Yeah.
friend's name is Larry. Oh, right, sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
Oh god, I have a big bite of apple. Yeah, detective Gumshoe.
It's the same.
I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
We can't just kill him. We can't kill him. He has too many
Go
powerful
to jail,
people.
but it would be worth it.
But then we wouldn't have any games. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right! Mr. Right!
Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. I love how they say that while she's still in detention.
I know, she's in detention. They didn't flip it.
Yeah. They don't have a flipped one, so it's just this.
Yeah. Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you?
I explained what had happened to Maya.
One second. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? Now you? This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well...
Cheerlead. Break me out of prison, Maya.
Let's go. We're
We'll
going
go
for
live
a
in your
breakout.
mountain.
Everybody get hype. Get hype. We're gonna break out of jail.
Woo!
Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, right. Okay, listen up. I want you to help me break out of here.
You mean a jailbreak?
Yeah, tonight's our only chance.
Oh, right.
Huh?
Oh, I had better go get a hacksaw while the stores are still open. Oh! And a rope ladder. And a getaway car. Wait, can you drive?
No one in Ace. Oh no, wait. There are people in Ace Attorney that can drive. It's
Very
just.
few though.
It's just Edgeworth and Clavier. It's the glimmerous fops of the game that can drive. Wait.
What?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way.
No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Gotta give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece?
All of it. Just throw the whole brain at him. He could use it.
Right? Then come to the court tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. Let's show them a thing or two.
Girl, what are you gonna do?
Fight them.
It's the beginning of a new century, yet with the crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself. I mean... Wait, hold on a second. That line doesn't make any sense. Because of... the third... Because of the...
Oh!
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Maybe he meant like after becoming a lawyer.
Oh, maybe. Tomorrow, the true culprit will appear as a witness. This is it. It's me or him.
Or maybe they hadn't decided that yet.
Oh yeah, I guess.
No, it's added later.
Because they do. Don't they? Didn't they change some of the localization script in the HD remaster?
Yeah! Maybe it could have been something in the original, like I never thought I'd have to defend myself or something like that.
Yeah. They probably changed it.
It might have been like just a translation error in general. Like they didn't, when they were translating it, they didn't know the third game's plans or anything, right?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a sunflower in my head. It's an attorney badge. It's literally, it's the Ace Attorney the defense badge. See? Do you see my badge? Do you like it? Do you like my badge? You guys see it, chat? What do you think of my attorney badge?
This is a visual representation of the Phoenix Wright experience.
Yeah.
Phoenix talks to you.
Yeah. I'm showing you guys my attorney badge. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Do you like my attorney
Hey,
badge?
bro, nice badge.
Thanks. Yeah. Nice badge, bro. No badge, break skateboard.
Just breaks.
Yeah, it's like the no head meme. It's in the Vine. Okay, let me just put it back on my hair.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Looks like cardboard? No. If you wanted to see one that looks...
There's a certain something. That's the one I put on myself when I streamed it.
I love that.
Badge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to see a cardboard one, then that's different.
Maybe someday.
Someday.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Okay, then, everybody, we're in for the long haul.
Who does
Prosecutor
Ezra's here?
Edgeworth?
Maybe you, because in the case, I'm gonna be the witness, right?
Yeah. I received a call from the public prosecutor's office yesterday. He told me that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. Wait.
That is called unfair proceedings.
Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who's guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant declared guilty. I love you so much. You have so many problems. You need to go to therapy.
Yeah. Very, very much so. Everyone in this whole series needs to go to therapy.
Yeah. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed.
Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Phoenix?
Well, court will be opening for session soon.
What? Wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. He's not.
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do this. I feel like Edgeworth looks better on an angle.
That's true though.
I
His
think
face
the
straight
old
on
sprite-
is weird.
Yeah, I think the old sprites don't do him justice, but if you get it, when you get him into like Dual Destinies era, his regular sprites are really nice.
I love his 3D model. It's probably one of the nicest of all.
I love it. Actually, what's really fun is that he and Trucy have a lot of the same mannerisms. I'm not imposing my own thoughts into this.
Oh no, I'm just gonna see that as, you know, he just happens to visit a lot.
Just happens to visit
and
a
hang
lot.
out the whole family.
Yeah, exactly. Uncle Miles.
Yeah! In my head, that's what she calls him now. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, Your
Other
Honor.
than any of the other options right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be defending myself.
Understood. Very well. Mr. Edward, your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of another witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edwards why his witness didn't testify before? It's like
Oh, really?
he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me.
Objection! Objection!
Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Ms. Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Ms. May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Just bows.
Great. He gets to show off, and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
I am already here, hiding backstage.
Your spotlight is ready, Mr. White.
My spotlight is always ready. It follows me.
Please state your full name.
You wish to know the title of my personage.
So, oh my god.
Oh, look at that shiny.
I know.
So extra.
Right? Your name.
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
What is that supposed to mean? What is a locution supposed to be?
I don't even know.
Because like normally I can figure it out, but I don't have the slightest idea of what a locution is. Like what is that? Does
Like
anyone in
Are
chat?
they thinking of like eloquency or eloquence? Or I don't even.
I
know.
can't, like, I think locations, but that doesn't even make any sense either. Name. These two are so great together.
My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino.
No one cares.
Isn't it Nino? Isn't there supposed to be an Enya? Like, am I?
I am CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
Is that an actual word, locutions?
Okay.
A word or phrase, especially with regard to style or idiom?
That's-
Is that like a chat
that's-
provided definition, or is that a real word?
Locution, that's the French pedantic word.
Oh,
for
yes!
expression.
Yes, it is!
Interesting.
I should have known that! I speak French, but it was so out of context, I just like didn't even realize.
I've never heard that word ever.
Okay.
That would be a negatory. I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder.
Correct.
And you witnessed the murder from there.
Ahem. Why tell me what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for.
Tear him to shreds, Phoenix.
Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last one standing? God.
You like that, don't you? I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh yeah, another thing that I think a lot of people might not get is that back here for any murder it's death penalty in Ace Attorney. Death
Oh,
penalty.
yeah. So anybody, yeah. Like, they get executed.
I don't think it said that, but it gives some context.
I was about to say, there is, like, for the final villain of this case, it's gently referenced in the second game. and then it's heavily referenced in the third game.
That's why we're always so desperate to get an innocent verdict. It's not like, we'll deal with the jail time. It's like death.
Yeah. So it's like, I'm permanently retired. So, yeah.
Let him have it, Phoenix.
Okay.
Well.
Let's see. It was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window.
He's so silly.
Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair.
Whatever happened to the tiny girlish figure?
Yeah, right? Well, they decided that everything was a lie, remember? The only thing they kept was, like, I think it was the direction she runs in or something. Yeah.
Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
I love that there was a pause. Like, it genuinely, like, wanted us to, like, look at her and know that she was dead.
It wanted us to just really know.
Yeah.
Drive it in again. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. So Kirin, for the reason why they haven't discussed motive is because it doesn't matter in this context. Because as we've established, Red White is the killer. And because Phoenix was trying to prove it, Red White retaliated by just faking the fact that he was the killer. And the chief prosecutor was like, I thought you didn't want to participate in the trial and just get it out of the way. But then he was like, no, I want to testify and I want to prove to everybody that Phoenix is the killer, even though we know that didn't happen. And he even like punched him and was like, you can't do anything to me, because he has a lot of like political people. He has a lot of court people, like the judge. Yeah. So he's completely untouchable. So the motive didn't matter. Like everyone is so passive except for Nick. So
they're too scared to even do anything. Like they don't want to go against him at all.
Yeah. So, yeah. So like that's kind of the reason why that's the reason why no motive has been discussed. Goodness gracious, that was really a hard sentence to say.
It's like they don't even care enough to have a motive because they know the real motive. They're trying to bury it.
They're trying to bury it, which is why they didn't bring. That's why they only brought out Miss April May as a witness for the first day, because they were just originally supposed to get a guilty verdict no matter what. So, the snarky person in general, when I'm watching things like this, no, it's fair. I just like even if it's just like that's the answer to your question, snarky or not, like there's like a reason why they're not discussing it. Because like
it's a pretty valid question.
Yeah. Like it, like but yeah, that's just the answer. Like the whole case was supposed to be done in like 10 minutes. Like they don't care about the motive because Red White is involved.
Yeah, they're just trying to not have him get involved because basically if he is displeased with anyone's performance in the trial, he will drag them through the mud.
Yeah. And everyone fears him. Yeah.
The only option is basically to bring him into public light in court in front of all the witnesses sitting in the jury and stuff. They're like, hey, this man is terrible. Like, we basically have to have it to a point that no one can bury it anymore.
But in future cases, they do discuss motive. Because even the Frank Solid case, they discussed motive, even though it was like, even though it wasn't like that serious of a motive.
This one's one of the most unique cases, despite being the second one. It's one of the most like
this one
unique ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Just because like it introduces you really quickly to like the fact that like you were already they don't introduce the term until the fourth game, but like you're really in the dark age of law. Well, I guess if you play it in
like sets
timeline
the tone.
order, yeah, it sets the tone very well because it's really like
the comedy
silly.
and the dark stuff.
Yeah, it's really silly and really like over exact. It's very much a caricature of stuff.
Yeah,
but like you really get to witness like the satire, and the darkness of the game.
Yeah. First game is basically only tutorial, and then this case basically is your first feel of what the game is like.
Yeah. It's and I really enjoy it. You very much get to suspend, like you have to really suspend reality to enjoy it, I think, and on a comedic level, but it's really fun. I think that's why a lot of people like Ace Attorney. But yeah, anyway. Okay, so
let's get them.
Okay, let's see. I think this is the part.
I think we should object to the reading. This man doesn't read.
He doesn't know how to read. People probably read for him.
Yeah.
I called Miss May. Everyone. The victim. She ran away. But you get. Okay. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, stud. Can you tell me a little more about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you sure? God, he's so gaudy.
I know. I imagine that his rings are like actually ring pops and shit. Like this isn't gems. I just find it so much funnier that way. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
The fact that Red somehow
The
became
victim ran to the left and you gave chase?
The fact that the Red somehow became this powerful while being this dumb is astounding.
I know,
honestly, it's
I
probably
know.
like he just has a lot of money, and because he has a lot of money and was able to give it out to people, he was able to blackmail the people he gave money to, which made his return. Shitty, but
I also just noticed he has like the longest eyelashes in the entire series.
he does. His bottom lashes are crazy long.
Yeah. Wish they were me.
Oh,
I wish I had those
objection.
eyelashes. She objections. Yeah. She said.
She ran. She's still in the corner. I was Mr. White, you've dug your own grave.
What is this?
You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran to the right.
I wonder in what context running to the left would make sense.
To the left, to the left.
It is simple. You have misheard her.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. That's exactly what happened. I'm glad that he figured it out. Holy cow.
Yeah. You know, I get my R's and L's mixed up sometimes too. I have to like hold up my hand to see if it makes the L.
Yeah, you're reft and you're light. Yeah, you're
I
right.
just mixed them up.
Left side, right side, oh, ba, ba, ba. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim that she did, and threw everything that she had owned to the box to the left, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? That face.
That face is the panic. Very strange. I did see her run to the left.
Do you
I
stand
did.
by that, sir? Do you stand by
I
it?
did.
Oh, oopsie.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run to the left. So did he witness the killing? Wait a second.
Mr. Right.
Making the constipation face, is that the face that you make when you're constipated, Leah? Yes, Your Honor.
Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Oh,
They're
absolutely.
both correct. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once.
For once, they're telling any truth.
I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts. What?
Wait.
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Of course not, Ophi. I'm just double checking with you, dear. Oh, that's your line.
Mr. Right, what do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the
Wouldn't the
hotel,
bellboy
where
have said
could he have
something?
been? Oh, that is true, he would have. In the law offices of Faye & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here.
In the killer spot.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Take that!
Damn.
This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, he was watching this from this point of view. So to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
Did I stutter?
Ooh. Oh, have you ever seen a very
Ah.
fun musical?
I did, yeah.
So
I don't
you know the
remember
song
though, it's been a long
Stutter.
time.
Oh.
I forget it. I watched it once, but it was like at a sleepover where I was like half asleep.
Oh, okay. So like
I don't remember.
it's a really good song. Like I actually got to hear it performed live. And
Nice.
like I'll send it to you. It's a good song, but every time I think of that, like it's like, remember that time when you wouldn't talk to me? And then the whole chorus. So don't you tell me no, there you go again. You're 10 out of 10. Sorry, did I just stutter? And it's really fun. It's like Professor Umbridge to like Snape
Nice.
or something. It's really
It
funny.
sounds familiar. I can't place it, but like I know I've
Yeah.
heard it and I know I've watched it.
It's just because I'm a Darren Chris like nerd, so it's fine.
Oh yeah. It's all good. I literally found out about Glee through that musical, so
That's how I found. Like, yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt! Then hold our whole courtroom, baby! Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
That wombats poop in squares.
Rapscallion!
Oh my god.
Seems like he clued in for once.
I know, right? The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Oh, indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched.
I love hearing the apple in your mouth. It's so funny.
I'm sorry!
Don't apologize. It's just funny.
I was hoping it wouldn't be noticeable. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
What now? He's laughing?
The hilarity of the moment made me remember something.
It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more?
Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony.
Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy.
That's why he just throws it out and makes an entirely new one.
Yeah, literally. She ran to the left, to the left.
Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine.
Okay, you want to talk about that?
When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow.
I love how she would randomly just like run and then run again.
I know.
That
like,
is
wouldn't she
what
be
Miss
cornered?
May saw.
Yeah, I
get
know,
it, 'cause
right?
The song is called Cornered.
If you get hit, you're not gonna like suddenly run the other way.
Yeah,
You're gonna be on the
exactly.
ground.
Yeah, literally.
Denge time.
You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
Yeah, sure. I totally remember.
I totally remember this thing that never happened.
Yeah.
That does seem to make sense. Sure. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony?
You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
Like, no, I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna go home now.
Update your way out of this, Edgeworth. You're literally... Okay. Okay, let's see. Where's the... Okay, I need the line where
I
he
think it's
says
the
hit her...
autopsy report.
Yeah, it's where he says he hit her twice. Because the autopsy report says that he doesn't... There it is. Because he only... Oh, objection!
Objection!
Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. That noise!
I don't know what that was.
It is a good sound. It's a good sound. What do you have to say to that? Now my chance to hit him where it counts. Hit him in the nuts! Mr. White, it wasn't you!
Owie!
Wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect?
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on.
Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. Objection!
Objection! Oh wait, that's still you.
Witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Yes, quite. No, bro, he's not confused. He's just dumb.
Objection! The witness is confused because he's
just guilty.
lying. He's a
Yeah,
liar!
bro.
Liar, liar, pants on fire! I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
We're not gonna give him a break to learn how to lie. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Yeah, get him. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, don't revise it. Just give up, bro.
Dude, it's over for you. I think I can't remember. I think it's like two or three more and your ass is in jail. I forgot to read it, but you know, it's fine. Also, welcome in. Hi, everyone.
Mr. White.
Oh, okay.
Get him! Get him!
Well, I see. I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. Yes, you definitely dodged. And then... she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwack!
He's sweating.
I know.
It's nice to see such a confident man just destroyed.
Yeah.
In like 2
But
seconds.
I think that's why the overarching villain and Apollo Justice, their breakdown is so satisfying.
Yes! It takes so long to get there.
Yeah.
Wap indeed. This guy lasted less than April, May.
I know. What a weak, stinky man.
So weak. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor. My stomach, you see, it is hurting.
This is called anxiety when you lie.
Yeah, you're having a panic attack, my guy?
Yeah.
Trust me, I've been there.
Trust me, everyone else that you've talked to ever in your business of blackmail has gone through it. It's your turn, bro.
Yeah, it's your turn, my dude. Let's go. Party, party. That is almost over. This is almost over.
Let's get him.
Okay. It should be that thing fall. Tell me about the glass. Oh, well,
What
you.
thing?
I mean, you guys don't know. Oh, well, it's a thing. My bad.
It was Mia, the body. That's what fell.
Yeah. It's a body. A body has been discovered. Heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing?
That. The glass light stand.
Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix.
Ugh.
Doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
Sure. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White.
What?
You're saying you saw the glass light stand.
Yes.
Then change your testimony to reflect that.
Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revise his testimony. This man's had too many chances.
I know, right?
Okay. Of course.
Come on, stinky man.
A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I forgot to read it. I was just like, why didn't you tell us about the stand before?
Why, me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait. One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts.
Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oopsie.
Oopsies.
I am so confused.
Witnesses, White's falling apart. Objection! Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further.
Mr. Wright. Please refrain from badgering the witness.
Come on! Get him in jail! Edwards is on the ropes.
Very well. The witness may continue his account.
Come on, he's sweating!
Get off!
He's sweating!
Then the next
Get him!
moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. So we would
Oh. Did you know the victim personally?
No, 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 triple no. How would I? How could I?
Objection! I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying the witness. You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've probably seen that before, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now, before you said that she was hit, before she ran.
Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. She turned and ran for the door.
What did you do then?
I gave chase, of course. No, no, not me, the killer, I mean, he gave chase.
Objection, Mr. White. Please try to remain calm.
I am calm.
Mr. Wright here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations.
Oh, right. Thank you, Miles.
Thwap? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony.
Oh, oh yes. Well, I am a man of peace, you see.
Phoenix! He's getting a lot less talkative!
He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. It won't be easy. Oh, can I not get every... I think I'm supposed to press every single one.
Potentially, or there might be one that you can object to.
Well, we don't have, like, the specific thing. Oh, wait. No, do we?
Do we? I think we do.
No, this isn't... the thing that we need isn't updated.
We have it, it's not updated.
Yeah. Yeah, like the autopsy report. We need to wait for Edgeworth. The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before?
Why, me? Well, I was instructed not to... One moment, give me another minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused.
You're so confused, yeah. White's falling apart. Objection!
Bold of you to assume he was together ever.
Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
I think we
Edgeworth is
did
on the
press
ropes.
everything. Maybe not. Very well, the witness may continue his account.
I think... hold on. No, I think I just didn't get the ones before, what is it? When, like, I don't know. I know that we missed some, but... Miss Mia? Mr. White, did you know the victim personally?
No, we did this one.
I know. We did. Hold on. Yeah. What the heck?
Maybe we should double check the evidence. Maybe we do have everything. We just needed a new statement. Check the glass shards, maybe, I wonder. Because, like, if they say they're on top of me, it obviously would have fallen, like, right after or something.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, this is supposed
Maybe the
to...
floor plan! The floor plan! I think I struggled with this one, remembering it, like, doing it again, too.
I was gonna say, am I, like, thinking ahead?
Check the floor plan.
It is the floor
Where
plan.
it was on the left.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I was
We're good,
thinking
we're good.
ahead. I was, like, thinking
That's
the
what I thought it
receipt.
was. That's why I was a little bit like, wait, is it not? I thought maybe we had to wait and get the floor plan updated, but I guess not.
Oh, because I was, like, I was, like, ready for the receipt thing.
Yeah,
I'm-
that's why
I'm-
as soon as you said autopsy report, I was like, wait.
Yeah. No, I'm
Isn't
stupid.
it the floor plan?
No, I'm dumb.
Yeah, you're good. We got it.
It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand.
What?
Look at this.
These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Mhm.
Correct, Your Honor. Now look. Get him. If you were look through the office in the office through the window, this is the area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say about that?
Ridiculosity.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Faye Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. What a beautiful face.
Sexy.
I know. No wonder April May went for him.
Oh yeah, Mr. White?
Mr. White. You did it, didn't you?
Mr. Your Honor. I miss Mia.
Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Objection! That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Oh, I forgot about Edgeworth! Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now?
But
I said you should confess your crime. Ergo. Confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap?
Oh.
Oh.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office, am I correct?
correct, you are most correct, Miles.
What an idiot. Oh, give me a break.
Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye and Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, he will.
He will.
Gladly, Your Honor.
Even if you don't want him to, he will.
I know. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He is determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, It is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. He went to the place to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then.
Bam.
Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the basis conjecture that it is.
Mr. White! Ow! Smacked my phone instead of my desk and it hurt. Yeah. You will testify to the court about this wiretap.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, stinky man.
Leave it to me. I am not stinky. I smell like roses.
I disagree.
No, I feel like he would put so much perfume that like he'd come into the room and your eyes would like bleed.
You know the character, the one character in Dual Destinies.
Oh my god, yes,
the
yes.
Jinxie
I
Tenma
forgot
case.
about him.
Yeah.
Okay, but his theme song kind of slaps.
It does. It really does. But like, so for anybody who's played Dual Destinies, can you back us up on this? There is another character who is like Red White, and probably
It's Red
not
2.0.
Yeah, he's kind of, I would probably say he's more of like a clown meets a diet version of Red White.
Yeah.
Because he's not as cool.
He's not as corporate. He's not like the corporate vibe.
Yeah. He just kind of looks like a clown. But he
He's
has
very
this, like,
pink again, though.
Yeah. And he's so, like, I want to say, like, he very genuinely is, like, floral. He's wild beyond belief. I hated
Let me
him.
see if I can find it. What's his name? Do you remember?
Shoot.
Destinies.
I
think I can find
hold on.
Just because there's no music right now, I think I can grab like a second of it. I'm just trying to find it.
His name is, I think it's, I
found it, Florent LaBelle.
There you go.
This guy. Give me like 1 sec and it'll work. Hold on.
No, you're good. He's so disgusting. He's so smarmy and condescending. He's awful.
This one. I think it works anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
That's so good. You guys should look up this song. It's cursed. It's beautiful.
It's a really good soundtrack, but he's so gross. Like he like don't get me wrong. I love Jinxie Tenma's case. I love Jinxie Tenma.
I love that whole case.
I love Jinxie Tenma herself. I think she's amazing. But like for anybody who's played Dual Destinies before, you guys can probably attest that the guy is literally like Red White, like diet Red White.
Like Red White, but drama club version.
Yeah, like he's very avant-garde, or like he's attempting to be really avant-garde. He just doesn't have the money to do it.
He wants to be Red White.
Yeah, like whereas Red White has the actual funds to like make his like living substantial and like actually get all the gaudy things that he wants. Florent LaBelle is like, I got this.
DIY version.
Yeah, he's like, I went to the dollar store today and I got this 20% off. And so, like, it's very that. Like, there's nothing wrong with going to the dollar store. I just want to put that out. But, like, that's just kind of like the concept. I literally go shopping at the dollar store. I love the dollar store.
Same. If I can get something there, I will not buy it anywhere else.
Right? Like, what's the point? Yeah. Like, what's the point? So, it's all the same. So, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the gold things on his shoulder blades were phones.
Yeah. And he's like constantly trying to talk somebody and his like breakdown. Yeah. Fucking disgusting.
It's not a spoiler. I think this is one of the cases where it like shows the intro. So
yeah. It's not a spoiler.
You'll know immediately when you see him. You'll know he's a dipshit. He's just terrible.
Like Dual Destinies was one of those ones where like you looked at the characters and you go, oh, this one is a villain.
Kind of. One of the finals surprised me a lot though.
The final?
The big reveal.
Oh, yeah, the final.
I clued in a little early, but, like, not as early as I do usually in some cases. But, like, before the reveal, I figured it out.
Yeah.
But, like, a lot
No,
later than
it's
usual, and it got me. I was like, whoa.
I know. I
I
do
loved
think
it.
that like I think that in Dual Destinies the final was a little lackluster in comparison to the previous cases,
Yeah.
but
It
I
was a really good game, so it's kind of hard for the final to live up to some of the earlier ones because I love the early ones.
yeah, especially like I'm a huge
Mhm.
like games 1 through 4 person,
Mhm.
and I'm a huge fan of
Mhm.
investigations. So, but like Dual
Mhm.
Destinies and Spirit of Justice, for me personally, they don't hit the same way that
They
those do.
don't, because they were made by a different writer, right?
Yes, 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 yes.
Mm-mm. So that's why they do have a lot of a different feel. Like I still love them, and they feel very Ace Attorney, but like they do feel very notably different than the original trilogy.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't know. For me it's like it's missing it feels like it's trying to play into like the dark edge of Ace Attorney, but it doesn't
Yeah,
actually fully
it's going
deliver.
in a little too much. Like it's trying to be edgy without pulling off stuff quite as well as the earlier
Yeah.
ones did.
I do agree though, Dual Destinies does have a really good DLC case. I'm not going to talk about it just
Yeah.
because a really major plot point happens because of the DLC case, and I don't want to like I'm not going to talk about that. But yeah, like I barely remember Spirit of Justice. I just remember Nahi, and like
I really liked Spirit of Justice, but I can't understand why a lot of people don't because it conflicts like stuff that happened in some of the earlier games. Like
yeah,
I get it. I liked
that's
it
my
as a
big thing with
standalone,
them.
but looking at it with the others, I have problems with it. But as a standalone, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's my big issue with Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice is that I just feel
Mhm.
like it doesn't it I don't know, like it feels like the games that were predecessor to them just don't
Mhm.
exist
Don't
anymore.
matter anymore.
Yeah, like it feels like they just decided to write over them, and I don't
Mhm.
like that personally. I know
Don't
that
respect it.
yeah, like I know a lot of people who are like Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are the best Ace Attorney games, but I think that it really depends on like
I
how
think
you
they
were
have some of the
introduced to the
best cases,
series.
but I agree. I really like the case with Bonnie. That was a
Oh
really solid
yeah,
one for me.
I love the
Mm.
DeFemme sisters.
It's one
I
of my favorite
love
in the series.
them. I love them
I'm also
so
biased because I like
much.
Trucy though, and it gave me Bunny Girls and Trucy, and
I
Mr.
love
Hat
I
came
was about
back, and it was like best case.
I was about to say I'm so biased. The moment you put Trucy in
Mhm.
anything, I'm there. I am there and ready.
No,
I will do anything
same.
for her. I love her so much. I love
Mhm.
that case. I'm a huge Garo Tornado fan.
Mm-mm.
Even before like the meme. And so
Mm-mm.
I always thought that she was really cool. Like she was so fueled by like revenge, but then it just really ended up being a
Mhm.
misunderstanding, and which really could have just been resolved by communicating, but you know. And
Communication is key, chat.
yeah, don't kill people. Um
Yeah.
but yeah, like I'd probably like overall, I think my favorite game is Apollo Justice itself. I really, really loved Apollo Justice. Although it
I
has my
really liked it. I would say it's one
least
of my lower ones though.
really? It has my
Only
least
because I was
favorite
salty it didn't have a
case.
fifth case. I was just cranky that I didn't have
That's
more of it.
fair.
It was
Coming
very
from the
solid though
Yandere,
overall.
no, that's different. That is the way I communicate. I'm taught that's
Mhm.
doggo, darling. You misunderstand. It is communicating. It is communicating. And it's also protecting you.
Mhm.
That's different. It's different. It's very different. I'm saying don't
You
just
have
kill
to
people.
say it's fine, or you're in
Yeah.
danger. You have
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
agree.
yeah. I at least, I talk to them while I I work with them. And it's still communicating. It's a form of communication. Don't just do things willy-nilly. I always encourage communications. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, it has my least favorite case of all time. I hate Turnabout Serenade. I hate that case. I hate it so
I
much.
wanted to like it, but I had to hear that song so many
You
times that I
have
was
to
like, can
hear
I
it
not hear
so
this fucking song?
Flash and I were talking about this when they announced the
Uh,
Apollo Justice trilogy. I don't know if anybody
mm,
else in the chat that has also played Apollo Justice, if you guys can attest to this,
mhm.
does that song also fucking grind your gears? I hated the fact that you couldn't just play a section or rewind a little bit. You had to
I
sit through the whole fucking
know.
song. every single time. Part of me thinks that for the remaster,
I hope it's not the case. Please, for the
they
love
will-
of God.
I feel like they'll give us like tools to fix, like to
Do
get
better.
through, to deal with it better. But it makes me sad because only the OG like Apollo Justice players will know how horrendous that was.
I learned to like the song later though, just because I learned it sounds good on flute, and I was like, ooh. But while playing, I've never hated a song in a game more in my entire life.
I know.
Also, the MIDI for the voice just sounded really grating on the ears.
Oh my
so-
god, the weird bad Vocaloid thing.
Like,
God, no. Turnabout Serenade, Sagittarius. Yes, I can hear it still. Played it like 10 years ago. Yeah, it's so much. It's so like it's, and also what I hope they do keep though is I hope that they keep Clavier looking like a carrot. That man is bright ass orange in that thing.
They better not change it.
Like I get he's tan, like I get he and his brother are tan, but like he is a bright fucking carrot. Bright, so fucking, he's so orange. So
what
orange.
I'm curious about for the remaster, are they going to keep it sprites or make it HD, or are they going to give them 3D models? Because the other two in the trilogy are 3D. Like, it'll stand out like a sore thumb.
I don't know. We'll see. I think the only reason why they're calling it a trilogy is because of Apollo. That's the only reason.
Well,
So
yeah.
honestly,
I just wonder if they'll make a match.
I don't know. I mean, to be entirely honest, I don't know if they'd like put in the investment to like basically redo the whole game.
True.
Especially if they're like working on other Ace Attorney. If they're continuing on this trend of releasing an Ace Attorney game like every 2 years, right? They have to be working on something else in the background. So I
Yeah.
doubt that they'll like redo the whole game when they've got other
True.
stuff to do. You know what I mean?
They also seem to be big fans of using the same assets to port it to every single system available to humanity.
Yeah.
Like, Ace Attorney for your smartwatch, Ace Attorney for your scientific
know.
calculator.
Literally, like playing Ace Attorney on your iPhone's a weird experience. Like I was like,
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. No, you're valid. Yeah,
Mm.
you do get 3 different Apollos. That is very correct. Yeah, 3 different Apollo Justice experiences. Yes. So,
Follows different person in every game.
are we talking about the rock song for Right for the? We're not talking about the rock song. Guilty Love.
No, that's
slaps.
beautiful.
That song hits so hard. Like I love that song. I love that song so much. It was like
that one's good.
It's up there with the Steel Samurai theme.
I love the Steel Samurai theme. It's still my favorite. No, wait, it's not my favorite. My favorite is the bootleg Steel Samurai theme.
Oh my god. Really?
I love it so much. The first time it played, I laughed so hard I cried. Like, literally, I was crying.
Oh god.
I want to cosplay the bootleg Steel Samurai someday. That's my dream. I gotta do that next.
I was about to say, could you please and then send me a picture? I want to see so bad. It'd be so funny. Yeah, like I know a little about the Apollo games because I don't believe they gave us an anime. Nope. No, they did not. They only did the trilogy for the anime.
Yeah.
But yeah, Air Forehead, we love. Guilty Love is a massive bop though. It's so freaking good. Like I genuinely love it. Like Steel Samurai and Guilty Love are super up there for me. I want the investigation collection. I would love for them. I strongly believe that in the next like 5 years we'll get investigations too. Because they
kind of wonder.
Because well they localized DGS. So like the fact like when Daigyakuten Saibon came out, like no one thought we were getting a localization.
No.
And so there was there's fan translations for the games and there's a fans translation for the Investigation 2 games. So like most if you've played them then like that's how you know the game. But like what's it called? But like the fact that we ended up getting that at all is amazing. So I'm like holding out, and I'm a strong believer that we will get an investigations game.
Yeah.
I think that we would. Genuinely.
I
I
hope
think
so.
so. You know, I think
The dream.
yeah. It's mainly because I loved Investigations 2 so freaking much. And I know I only played a translation of the game, but it's so good. And like Pam, I
I'm
know you have
excited.
yeah, I know Pam, you haven't played it, so I'm not gonna like spoil or
Nah.
anything.
I'm still holding out for an official, even if it's looking hopeless and grim. I'm still holding out.
No, I'm giving it 5 years, like because they're on this trend of like every 2 years they release an Ace Attorney game. So I believe that after Apollo Justice, we will get Investigations. Like that's my belief.
I hope so.
It better not be like
A remaster of Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton.
I don't want that. No.
I wouldn't mind that, but like after investigations.
Yeah. Make sure you guys buy the upcoming games, or buy the trilogy, or what is it? The TGAA, the Great Ace Attorney TGAA.
Yeah, I gotta finish that too.
Yeah. So make sure you keep buying those. If you don't own the game, buy those titles. Buy them. Own them. I own all of them because I'm crazy. I literally own them on my phone. They're on Steam. I'm insane. I have them on DS.
I love my physical copy of the trilogy. I just put it on I don't even use the physical copy I have. I just put it on my display shelf.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I love Ace Attorney so much. I have it on my DS. I have it on my phone. I have it on Steam. So official GK2 localization would be so cool. I agree.
Do you have any of the art books?
I don't. I've never been able to get my hands on any of them. So
if you ever find one secondhand, I recommend. I managed to literally find one secondhand once, and this
did
is
you
so
really?
precious.
I need to. I go on eBay sometimes, and go searching and hunting. But I love the GK games. They're so fun. I'm sad that people didn't respond to them well here in the West. So
Yeah.
it kind of sucks.
I think I read it was because of a lot of piracy too, though, because the second one was really heavily pirated in Japan. And then they decided, like, hey, we're just not gonna bother. They'll just pirate it again.
Yeah. No, that's what I had also heard. Because it was like a combination of like Edgeworth is not as popular in the West as he is in Japan, and then like also that as well. So it was just like a combination of stuff, and it was just kind of unlucky. Which is sad because the investigations games are super unique, and like I really love the cases. I think
I really want to spin off like investigations, but we follow Gumshoe.
Really? Oh yeah. Well, you really like Gumshoe, so that makes sense.
I just feel like it'd be silly having like some sort of like everyday detective stuff. Like Gumshoe solves simple cases, like cats stuck in a tree or something. I just want to see
I think
Himbo
it'd be fun
detective
to
doing
do
wholesome cases.
I think it'd be fun to see like Gumshoe, and then like you switch between Gumshoe and Emma, and then Emma's doing
Maybe,
like these like serious like homicidal scientific cases, and then like Gumshoe is like saving cats from a tree while he's supposed to be investigating for a homicide, like that kind of stuff. Like the
and
energy
then the last
shift.
one they join together and it's just like a total farce.
That'd be really fun. I think that'd be so good because then like you could have the dynamic of like Emma, she's snacking on snackoos, and then like Gumshoe's like stomach is growling, and he's like, "Oh man, pal, I wish that I could afford snackoos," like that kind of thing.
She just throws one in his mouth.
Yeah, and also because at the end of the third game, he gets a new jacket from Miss Thing. I don't want to say the name, but yeah. So it doesn't. So he it's a whole new charm, a lot of charm. But anyway. Okay.
This is the brain rot took over.
I know the brain rot took over. I have it put in the thing. Pam and I played this and are huge fans of Ace Attorney. I tried to fit in Will Tangent a lot, but I didn't.
Oh yeah. I feel like after this, once you do Ace Attorney streams with other people, you'll be going twice as fast. You guys will be amazed. It'll be so speed.
I know. What
just
would
can't handle it.
what Gumshoe's special talent? What would his special talent be?
Being a nice dude.
Yeah. Oh, like maybe sometimes he's like super strong and like he'll like be able to break down doors, but then like you have to like get him like cup of noodles or something to revitalize his strength to save
He
people.
could be a dog whisperer because
Oh,
of
yeah,
Missile. He can communicate with all the dogs.
Missile. Yeah.
Missile loves him so much.
He really does.
Ah.
That'd be so cute. I would love that. That would be a really good one.
Ah.
Yeah. And then Emma's is like really self-explanatory. Like Emma would have like a scientific, what is it? Her luminol spray that she loves.
Yeah.
Silly lady.
She'll just spray you in the eyes with it if you try to threaten her.
Yeah.
Just spray luminol in the eyeball.
And it's like a similar sprite to old bags, like rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Yeah.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap.
You know, me too.
That is when I saw this glass light stand.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Oh, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. Oh, that's true. Gumshoe's talent is budgeting money because he doesn't
Oh
have
my
a lot of
god,
it.
yeah, he doesn't have a lot of money. And yet he still is able to pay rent, pay for bills, and then still kind of be able to
Or
afford
does he
food.
live on Edgeworth's couch? I kind of feel like he probably lives on Edgeworth's couch, like just in the office.
Yeah, I guess that's also fair.
And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound. Very believable.
Correct, that is right.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh.
Okay, God, what am I supposed to do now? Okay, this is
Good
the
luck,
now.
Phoenix.
Now I press everything. Okay.
Now is the receipt time.
Hold it. Do you have proof? Objection. Miss April May knew the detail of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. Was it really you that went into the office, or was it Miss May? Objection. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This is no bearing on
I
the
wonder
current
if
case,
with
Your
the,
Honor.
like this version of playing on DS, if you can like hold a button to scream objection, if it'll still do the thing. Like if there's a
Yeah,
mic
you
button.
can. You can. I don't know how to
Right.
do it. I don't know how to set that up. At some
Eventually.
point. Yeah. I have to figure it out.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality.
I'm surprised he knew the word for confidentiality.
I know, right? And didn't call it like meniscus or something. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand?
The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me.
Oh God.
Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not?
I think I like to imagine he said that line about himself, not the glass stand.
Honestly, that does make sense. It does track for him, so. Damn it!
World's #1 narcissist.
There's nothing for me to press him on. Okay. Well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him.
Oh wait, I don't
Wait,
want to do that again.
Did I miss one?
I don't think so. Maybe you have to do a certain one and then a certain one in a different order?
I thought it was just I have to press all of them. I guess I'll just find the one. Oh, there we go.
I think you had to just run out, yeah.
Don't tell me I run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. Time's come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more? I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Right. Are you giving up? Da, da, da.
Yes, Your Honor.
Gasp.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Oh wait. Who's Mia this time? That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah. Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice.
Or would it be me because it's technically not Mia, kind of.
I don't know.
Is
Would
it
you like
the
to do
actual
it?
person's voice? Or is it like
I always
the-
thought that it was the actual person. Like, how do you always interpret it as?
I kind of always imagined the voice was still like the person channeling.
Really, I always
Just,
thought
like,
it was like the
imitating
person
them.
existed.
That probably makes more sense. Mm-mm-mm.
Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia!
Faint.
Where am I? A waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. You're finally awake.
There we go. Did again.
Hey, Phoenix. God, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Maya? Didn't you know that the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia. That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have the receipt in the court record. Right? Yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix. White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it?
You forgot.
Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item: glass light stand. Date of purchase: September 4th.
Dun, dun, dun.
September 4! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Don't do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right.
There we go.
There we go. It's been updated.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Everybody spam rise in chat. Let me see it.
Get
It's
that
go
verdict.
time.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Here's the defendant. Rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then let's start where we left off.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Let's go!
Let's go.
It's go time! Okay.
It was the beginning of September. I totally always got it right.
Yes, always. Always. Where is it? Where's the statement? This, you stinky bitch. Objection! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder.
You see, Mr. White,
Oh,
when you allegedly entered Faye and Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand couldn't have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
No. It's impossible.
Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree
not
you
to add
can't
more,
judge
but-
me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. And that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
I love this part.
What an idiot. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Not so fast! What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports.
Uh-oh.
This guy just makes evidence up as he pleases. This is bad.
No!
Mr. White's guilt is obvious.
Guys, he practically admitted, like, bro.
I know, right? There is no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether your claims have any basis in factual evidence.
I see. Objection denied.
What?
Damn.
Dang.
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. I thought this is where it ended for some reason.
No, there's one more, like, specific part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up
Give
to
it
help
2
me and all.
seconds.
Let's go! Let's go!
Mr. Your Honor. May I go home?
The jail. Of course. Thank you for your time.
Ugh. The witness will stay. But Mia! Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this?
Memo. I wonder what it said.
Your Honor, if I may.
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this one.
Yeah.
Literally.
Literally.
I have something I would like to read to the court. What if I just didn't pick it?
Show the lawyer badge!
I should have. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar.
Yes.
People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Fucking get him!
I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. He fucking admitted shit. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was.
Well, this court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright,
Not
not
guilty!
guilty.
Woo! Yeah! Pew, 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 pew!
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Yeah!
Yay!
We did it!
Woo, woo, woo!
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live?
You're dead.
My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. Wait, no, there's still so much I need to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not Chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia! You may pass and go collect 2 million. Let's go.
I like how he's 2 minutes late.
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night.
Is that Mia or Maya?
Is Maya.
You came!
Mia?
of worried you might not.
Oh wait, no, she's doing her Mia impression. That's what it is.
Oh, I was kind of worried you might not.
Of course I came.
Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? No, she's just Mia. Or Maya.
Mia?
You
Uh-huh.
should see your face!
Mia?
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya!
Oh. Maya.
Why do you sound disappointed, Nick? What? Does that look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this! See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh?
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Faye reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means? We're partners in crime.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Cute.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Man!
That's true. She's already got a hacksaw just in case.
I know! She
Right.
was ready!
Okay. Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on! Time's a-wasting!
Oh, okay. Wait up. Cute!
Yeah!
The end! Yeah!
I love that ending so much!
Me too! Nice! We did it!
We did!
Yeah! Yatta! We did it, everybody!
And now you're at the best case.
I know, it's such a good case. Oh my god. Here, just for you, I'll play the start and then I'll close it.
Yeah!
Let's go! You guys ready for the best theme song ever? Bro, you
Oh man, I was
disgraced
looking
me
up
for
the lyrics
last
to sing along,
time.
but then I was like, it'll totally not be in time.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go!
Moon? No, it is you should gaze upon the moon. What will be the last moon you ever see?
I don't know which one's the hero or villain. I just took these seconds out of lines.
See you in hell, evil magistrate! The warriors!
Warrior swords believe we can both do it!
But who?
But who? Only the moon knows!
Don't miss next
Don't
week's
miss next
episode!
week's exciting episode, the Steel
The
Samurai!
Dark Messenger returns!
Woo! When the moon is bright with the pale blue light and triple is nearby, only one man fight for what is right, the Steel Samurai! And all heroes know it's time to go and face their destined fate! For who should summon his deadly foe, that evil
And the
magistrate!
magistrate!
I side
Oh my
with
God.
Rio 2, I think that was really great!
Did you do that from memory? Oh my god.
Yes.
I don't know the lyrics by heart. But oh my god.
I love it. I love Cody Hackins. He is my son.
I love that so much. Okay, let me close her. Yeah, everybody, we did it. We got through the first major case of Ace Attorney. We
The
did
first
it.
one, the first one didn't count. That was nothing.
Yeah. That was a trailer. That was like the tutorial. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. So that means the next case we'll be doing is the Steel Samurai case. Yeah. So thank you guys for joining. Miss Pam, just like last time, I have to do my closeout. But do you have anything you'd like to? Do you have anything you'd like to announce or share with the people?
I'm hopefully, as long as everything goes okay, I might still have to evacuate depending on if there's mold from the flood. But if there's not, I'm hopefully doing another game show on Friday. I'll announce the guest a bit closer just in case I have to cancel it.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. But tonight, I'm doing probably in like maybe 4.5 hours. I haven't set it up yet. I'm probably doing more Final Fantasy 14. I just got to Heaven's Ward, so there's a lot of hot dudes, a lot of hot ladies, and a lot of sadness happening. It's great.
I love that. I love sadness.
Hotness and tragedy, my favorite, all combined. I love it.
I love when hot people are traumatized. It's really nice.
Yes! we're getting lots of that right now. I'm very satisfied.
Yeah. So yeah, make sure you guys check out Pam. Her channel will be in the YouTube description. So please go support Miss Pam. And Pam, thank you for joining me. I'm so glad that I got to do this with you for realsies.
Yeah, I really wanted to finish the first case. One, so we could scream about Ace Attorney more, and also I just really wanted to do Red's breakdown.
No, it's so good. It's so good. Like it's genuinely so fun. And your red white voice is so perfect. It's amazing.
It's my favorite that I ever did playing Ace Attorney. So I was like, oh my god, chance to do it again.
Yeah. Everybody in chat, say thank you to Pam for joining us. Thank you. Yeah. So I like I told you before, like you were the first person I thought of when they told me that I could like play Ace Attorney. So I was like, I have to invite her along. So
I want to get back to it and do like DL6 in December. I might end up hitting you up in return and be like,
yeah,
DL6.
Yeah, I'll do it. I have a great lot of heart. I got you.
Nice. We can voice our unnecessary feelings. It'll be great.
Yes.
I think that's the case. It's
I think so. I think it's that or the one before it, because like it's like a thing. Because like he's like unnecessary feelings, and then when you have to do DL6,
yeah, it might be right before. True.
Yeah, and then he's like, I don't want you to see me like this. Like he's so dramatic. He's like, I'm trying to impress you and seem cool, but I don't want you to see me this way. It's so silly. But Miss Pam, I'm going to hop out of the call so I can do my wrap up. But thank you again.
I gotta pee, so
yeah, go potty. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Everybody, again, say thank you to Pam. Yeah. Thank you, Pam.
Bye-bye, I go pee.
Bye-bye.
Make sure to sub to Ophi. I go pee.
She's so silly. She's so silly. Whoa, chat went Zoom. Oh my god. It's so silly. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys are having a good time with Ace Attorney. We probably won't do Ace Attorney next week because I want to save the start of the next case for when our next guest can join us for Ace Attorney. So make sure you guys also please consider liking the stream. It helps me out a ton if you haven't already. So we'll probably take a break from Ace Attorney next week, but we'll start again with our next guest. I don't have any announcements other than don't forget my Booba pad is out. Make sure you go check that out. The link is in the YouTube description as well. So I'm really proud of it. It's not a limited time like run, so you don't have to worry about it like running out. I was actually so happy. I didn't expect us to like sell so many already, like because normally like when I do when I get merch, it's usually like it's usually over time, but like we've already sold like over 20, which is like super cool. So like thank you guys for supporting me. Like I guess like to some people 20 might not seem like over 20 might not seem like a lot, but like that's to me that's like incredible. I didn't realize how many people would want a Booba pad. So thank you for supporting me and everything. I really appreciate it very much. I don't have any other major announcements other than be aware, but that other than OPHIE month is happening really soon. There's no stream tomorrow, but there is a stream on Wednesday. We're going to be doing Ring Fit ASMR. I'm going to be doing Ring Fit with my 3DO. We're actually going to raid that waiting room because I don't have the energy to be social today. OPHIE month, yeah, my birthday. My birthday is in the month of August. So last year, so basically what we do for the entire month of August, I celebrate my birthday every day. I will either do something related to celebrating for my birthday or some kind of event. Basically it's just an entire month of where I get to share everything that I love with you guys. How many days? I think 21. 20 or 21. I'm not really good with math. So, yeah, OPHIE month is going to be super fun. I literally have every day of OPHIE month planned out. Just for context, I have every day of OPHIE month planned out until the 24th of August. Last year I did something every week. So, you can expect just the same. And it's, I've subbed. Thank you, honey. And as always with every event, I spoil the crap out of you guys. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, like, is it really an OPHIE event if I'm not spoiling all of you for an event that's supposed to be celebrating me? You know? Is it really an OPHIE event if I'm not the one spoiling the actual heck out of you guys? So, thank you for hanging. It's a month for free supas, free Streamlabs, not supas, because super chats, like YouTube takes a cut and then my agency takes a cut, so I don't get most of the super chats. So. Yeah, but anyway, I planned the crap out of my birthday, so it'll be a good time. But anyway, no OPHIE time tomorrow. And then Wednesday/Thursday, depending on your time zone, it'll be Ring Fit ASMR, and then on Thursday it'll be Truth or Batsu. Truth or Batsu is basically if you're not familiar with Truth or Batsu, I thought you got the entire supa? No. I have never said that. When did I say that? But on Thursday we'll be doing Truth or Batsu. Basically you guys will submit marshmallow questions. And if I don't answer the question that you submit, then I have to spin a Batsu wheel. I will not spin the Batsu wheel. I'm very determined. You cannot get me to spin the Batsu wheel. I will answer every question. There is nothing what's it called? There is nothing that you can ask me that I won't answer. Well, obviously, like, other than like the ones that are like obvious, like doxing myself, like all that other kind of stuff, you know, like questions that like won't get picked. So I'll answer them. I'm determined. You say that every time. Okay, but I mean it this time. I'm not gonna spin the Batsu wheel. I won't do it this time. I'm determined. I believe in myself. And then on Friday, I'm doing Unrailed on Matsuro Meru on her channel. She's gonna be streaming our collab. It's gonna be me, Miori Celesta, Meru, and then Koyo. And don't want to tweet Darren again? No, I don't. Like, literally, the only thing that would make me spin the Batsu wheel is if someone did the Akadono thing. but I will answer every question. I will. I'm determined. I'm not scared. But yeah, Friday will be Unrailed. And then on Saturday, it'll be at It Takes Two with Rana. And then on Sunday, it'll be comfy karaoke. So I'll be doing like ASMR ukulele playing. And that'll be really fun. So now you'll spin the wheel at least once. I disagree. Nope, I will not spin the wheel. You can't get me to. I do not perceive. Nope. Yeah. But spinning wheel equals pew pew reload. Pew pew reload is good. If it lands on pew pew reload. If it doesn't land on a pew pew reload, I'm not doing no pew pew reload. No. No. Actually, I wanted to ask you guys, because I was talking about this with Ricardo yesterday. You guys are like really invested in like knowing like what color are they? Should I put that on the wheel? Is that like a thing that you guys that I should do? Like, is that something that you think would be a good Batsu? I have a mission. Oh my god, Fro. Like, what color? Like, what color are they? Like my underwear or my bra or something. That's usually like, what's it called? Because I was watching Cherry stream, and she like spin, like she spin to her own Batsu wheel, and then it was like chat asks an embarrassing question. Maybe should I do that instead? And they were like, what color? And then Kiri was like, what color are they? And I was like, why? It was like, is that a question? Would it be the color pear? Sure. Is that like something that you guys care about? I feel like you don't. Failed the I will not spin the wheel. No, I don't spin the wheel for I don't do an extra spin for having failed the I will not spin the wheel. I don't think that I've gotten it. It's just sometimes sometimes people catch me on a technicality and then will be like, you have to spin it again. And so I end up spinning it anyway. So Akabatsu wheel is active separately from, yes, it is. I mean, as far as Thursday goes, I will add it to the counter. So like if I spin the bots, like if I have 0 and someone does the Aka or the Streamlabs, which I actually, I don't know if I've ever talked about this. If you guys do memberships or like Aka or do super chats, I don't get that money right away. I don't know if you guys know that. But the way YouTube works with payouts, so like money that so like you get paid for the previous month. So like at the end of July, I get paid for what money I made in June. The money that I made in July is what I'll get paid at the end of August. Yeah. So I don't know if anyone is aware of that. So that's why your streamers will encourage like Stream Elements or Streamlabs. I don't know if that's common knowledge, but in case anyone was curious, but yeah. So, it seems very confusing. It is very confusing. It has thresholds too. That's Twitch. Yeah. I think a lot of like platforms are like that, but you can find out more about how all that works if you go through like YouTube's website. But I'm sure like some of you guys don't want to do that. That's a lot of reading. But yeah, that's why your streamers will always be like, do Stream Elements or Streamlabs, because like if you do that, they get it at the end of the month. So like any Streamlabs donos like I got in the month of July, I get at the end of July. So like money that like, so that's why I always try to encourage you guys to do Streamlabs. Yeah. I've heard streamers mention paychecks explains what they meant. I figured all the donuts and stuff just dropped right No. That's not how that works. So like, it's very similar to other streaming platforms. Like if you go on, like using Twitch as an example, the way Twitch works is if you have to, I think it's $50 now on Twitch. If you go on Twitch, if you make at least $50, you get paid. You get your $50 for that month, and you always get paid on the second week or something like that, or like on the 15th day of the month. But that's only if you hit the threshold. And then like Twitch also has cuts. So like if you subscribe to a streamer, Twitch will take 50% of the subscription, and then the streamer gets the other 50%. Whereas like YouTube takes 30%, and then the streamer gets the rest of it. However, because I'm in an agency, YouTube takes 30%, and then my agency will take a percentage, and then I will get what's left over. They did a thing where it was a 15-day delay, and then it was 45 days. Oh, did they change it again? I haven't looked at any of it. The last time I was aware of anything that happened with Twitch was like when they were doing the 15-day delay, which was really inconvenient. So, yeah. So just like, I know that there are like some like VTubers who have like talked about this before or anything. I don't think it's like any taboo knowledge. But yeah, I figured like, if anyone, just in case anyone who's like doesn't know or like anything like that, and like I can shed some light onto it a little bit at least. Streamlabs, yeah, well, good job, Streamlabs. Here, I'll do this for you guys. Have fun, you guys. What about merch? It's different per person. It's different per agency. I'm not at personal liberty to discuss the details of my contract. That goes against like everything that you do. So, so unless like, you know, that never changes, but I will say that it does depend per agency and per talent, I would say. I think per talent, don't quote me on that. But it does change. It's different per agency. I know that like some like the like Niji Sanji and like Hololive, they've put out their like their merchandising splits and stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure if they have, but I think they have. So yeah. But just know that like what's it called? You can support your streamer. Like I think those are like important things to know about supporting your streamers, especially your agency streamers, like or like smaller agency streamers as well. So yeah, it probably sounds really confusing, but I promise it's not. It's not too bad. Yeah. So, for me, if we're talking about me specifically, supporting me by Streamlabs helps me out a lot. Memberships also help me out a lot. And then just for selfish reasons, please buy my merch. Please make a shrine of me. Please take pictures of your OPHIE shrine. My dream is people have shrines. Like I want a shrine of me so bad. Like you guys understand. I literally like I want so much merch to be made of me. So I'm like trying to get so much merch made so I can have a shrine. Like that is what I want. So you know, details. How did we get here? How did we have started this conversation? There was a reason why I was talking about this, and I don't remember. Does anyone remember how we got here? How did we get here? Batsu wheel. Thank you. Batsu. Yeah, okay, that's right. So if you do a Streamlabs dono, or like the $100 like Batsu wheel thing, I'll spin the wheel and I'll add it to the Batsu count. That's what we were talking about for Thursday. Wow. Thank you. I would have never remembered that. There was just no way I would have ever remembered that. So, anyway. Okay. So, at the end of every stream. Oh yeah, I wanted to know if you guys wanted to know that kind of thing. So to add to the Batsu wheel. You guys care about that stuff? I don't know if ghosties like I don't know if you guys care about that stuff on a very genuine level. I'd probably just ask an embarrassing question. Okay, anyway, at the end of every stream, I give out the membership count. We are at 1,173 members. Thank you for 1,173 members. I really appreciate it. And then also thank you to my tier 3 members, Chickenfoot, Axe Jazz, Doggo, Kiri, Barry, Random, Fro, Omni, Bubba, Griffin, Renee, Denny, Simpalot, Pat, Kid, Fanny, Damper, Passion, Goat, Flash, Zane, Brooksy, Highway, QQ, Vol, and Ricardo. Thank you for being tier 3 members. I appreciate it. I feel like just leaving it to open to embarrassing questions is better. That's fair. It's more of like a fun fact, like a level for you at least. I don't know. I feel like it's just because I don't know. I don't think that I get embarrassed easily. Like if someone asked me like what color's my underwear, I'd be like, okay. Sure. Like it's just my underwear. Like to me it's not a big deal. Also, I added chat's choice as well to the Batsu wheel. I didn't tell you guys that yesterday, but I added chat's choice. So like if it lands on chat's choice, you guys get to pick anything off of the list. So Ophi, no, it's just to me it's just underwear. Like it's not a big deal. Like everyone wears it. You know what I mean? Like everyone's wearing underwear. So, okay, anyway. Void Gang, if you made it this far in the VOD, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed having Miss Pam around. So, some people don't, unless you don't. I mean, sometimes I don't. But at some point or another, everybody's worn underwear, right? Like at some point or another, everyone's worn underwear. There's entire sections of underwear at stores. But anyway, chat makes you say hi to Void Gang. What is even happening right now? My brain is so, I'm so head empty right now. My brain is trying to focus so hard. It's not working out very well for me. What am I missing? What else? How else do I end streams? I just... Have I eaten? Not really. I'm really hungry. I want to order food, but I can't order food until the 31st. But what if we want another color so we can match? Would you actually match with me? Send us off with a Nick impression? No, I have like a routine. Oh, because like it's because I keep talking in between all of my stuff. And so I'm like, and so my brain is like, because I keep talking in between all of my routine things, and so my brain is having a hard time remembering what the routine things are. Okay. So anyway, I think I said everything, but either way, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to come back to the VOD. We're gonna go raid my Ring Fit ASMR stream because as obvious as it is, my brain is dying. So, if I don't see you in the next stream, I will see you in the Discord server. The link for the Discord server is in the YouTube description. And if I don't see you in the Discord server, I will see you on X. I guess I'll see you on X, I guess. I hate that. I'm calling it Twitter. If I don't see you in Discord, I'll see you on Twitter. If I don't see you on Twitter, I will see you when I see you. Oh God. Otsu Ophi, everybody. Otsu Ophi. I'm gonna go eat now. My brain is melting. I love you guys. Bye, darlings. Oh God. Oh shoot. Bye.